Well, well, well. Look who it is. Little old me again, back in with the story. Welcome back, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, RK. Welcome in, Squirrel. Nice to see you as well. That's not every day. The early streams are gonna be kind of weird. Like, this time zone is extremely strange for me because it's 8 a.m. Right? It's very, very early on. So, yeah, we're doing an early stream today. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm out of water. Well, I might have to just go quickly get that. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Hi, RK. My favorite deck. I think I'm the only decker. I need a build to start streaming with. It's 8 p.m, so I'm still awake. I love it. I escaped from the VODs. Nice, look at that. You managed to find your way into a live stream. I'll be streaming it at the same time tomorrow as well. So I'll be doing a 7-hour stream, I think. So I'll be streaming from now until about 3 my time. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, you'll be able to catch one tomorrow too, maybe. Perfect stream to come home to from work too. Yay, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, iGame. Welcome. Welcome home. Get a snack and curl up with us. Yes, we're about to enter the Copper Age, my friends. So, for those of you who haven't seen it, we have made quite a bit of progress. We are about 6 hours into the stream, maybe 5.5 into the save, I mean. And we have, wait. That should be good. So, actually, how loud is this for you guys? Because I checked the VOD and it wasn't that loud. I might stick to the... I might stick to like 7%. I think we had like 6%. We can do it louder than that. So, we have all of these crops. Look at this amount of crops. We are doing crazy good right now. Not to mention, we are about to enter the Copper Age. So, we are currently burning all of this. We have our little charcoal kiln over here. It's doing well. And once this stops smoking up here, we'll have a bunch of coal in there to get, and we'll go in there and chop it all up with a shovel. We also have this little hut. Humble little beginnings going on. We have a little trap over here with... Oh! Both the pigs grew up now! It's so tempting to keep it for farming. Nah, we need food more right now. We'll find more pigs. We're good. So initially we had, what was it, 2 little piglets in there, and they all both grew up now. So we can have this, and we have our well, I'm getting ahead of myself. So we can get more resources. We have armor. Look at us, dude. We have wood lemonade armor. We're going crazy right now. We're popping off. And we also have 4 bags. Look at this. 4 hunter backpacks. We are crazy popping. So that's great. We have our cooking station. We have our storage system down here. And then we have crocs. I didn't know these existed, but apparently they do. Is it just me, or is it like too warm in here? Why is it 1.11 times? These things are spoiling at an astonishing rate. Good luck, have fun today after work. Good luck at work, Ghost. Hope to see you maybe later. I doubt I'll be streaming still, but yeah, I welcome in. Hope you have a good day at work. Good luck with the worky work. I'm still off for 2 more days, so I can chill for a little bit longer. I wonder if it's this that is causing the problems. I'm curious. Because this is not dirt, technically. Is that causing any problems? Yeah, feel free to let me know. Yeah, see? That's what it is! It's because I had rammed dirt. Apparently rammed dirt is not cold. Interesting. That's so weird. Okay. Need to... kind of, you know, get it in there somewhere. There you go. Hello, have a great stream. Class starting. All right, good luck in class, Reach. Hope everything goes well. And that people are nice to you. I know they will be. They are generally nice. Okay, so let's think about this. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Everybody wish Rachel a good time in class. It's the it's obviously always sucky to have to go in. The weather is not fantastic right now, so everybody wish her well. Be nice, guys. So I gotta drop off a few things, but yeah, you see this now it's 0.26. Look at the 100 day, bro. We could have been doing this, man. So that was the problem this whole time. That's crazy. What about these? They're still only good for 18 days. What? That one is good for 1.4 years? Is it this one? Yeah, that one is 18.3 days. That one is also like... What happens if we put it in... Can we put it in here? Yeah, it's only for 18 days. Interesting. So I guess it's the same value, even if you have them like that. Now, don't get me wrong. 18 days is a long freaking time. Oh, it's because we covered this up with dirt as well, not rammed. Oh my god, I haven't been using the... It hasn't been much of a cellar this whole time. I'm so dumb. I didn't know. But look at us now. Now we're popping. Which is great. So, let's think about this. Yeah, 6.4 years. Good God. Okay, cool. Let's drop off whatever we don't need. We're gonna have a clean inventory for this. Pan doesn't seem to break, so we can just kind of go crazy with it. I want to keep some ram dirt to make a little hut. We can keep a spear on us for defense. And drop off the wood, drop off the meat. Good for 4 days. That's huge, man. Clay we don't really need. Oh, we do need. Yeah, we were gonna do clay first. Right. Okay. We have 21 copper. We might as well hold that on to us too. And we need more sand as well. At least you learned now better than another 18 days time. See, that's the spirit right there. That's the mindset you need to have. So yeah, we're obviously doing all right. I'm not too concerned, but that is something we have to make sure to do. So it's got to be covered up by clay or by dirt. Doors, to my knowledge, don't ruin the heat inside. At least not wooden doors. Maybe crude doors do. But regular wooden border doors don't. So as soon as we enter the Copper Age, we're gonna build a house and we're gonna build a shed. Maybe a cellar in the house instead, but I might just do a shed instead. We need a lot of storage. So, the reason they suddenly have a much lower time is because you unseal them and swap them to a new crop when you were moving stuff around. Oh, did I? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice the seal has been broken. I mean, that's fine though, right? Is it? No, it's not fine. No. I was gonna say we can just eat it later, but no, this is not about eating. This is about storing. So yes, I need to absolutely seal that. There you go. 1.4 years, 1.4 years, and 1.4 years. Thank you, Ms. Bin. Thank you, thank you. I would not have noticed. See, that's why I need you guys, because I'm big stupid and I can't figure these things out for myself. Drop that off. We don't need that much. Well, we can actually use... Yeah, let's drop it off there. And we need another shovel, because we're gonna get a little bit of clay today. Because we're gonna need a bunch of clay later anyway for ceramic. Red ceramic clay thingies. I forgot the name of them, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Did I? I need to keep one of these. So we're gonna be using red ceramic shingles. That's the name for the roofs. And then we're gonna be using mud bricks for the base, which both require clay. So we're gonna need a lot of it. We can do this actually. For now, we'll go until we have 2 stacks. Oh, these are grown again. Sure, I'll use these. We're gonna need these for skeps later. As soon as we're done panning, I'm gonna run over and see if the beehive is done. The skep is. It has only been like a day or 2 in the game. So I don't know how much more they need, but there's a wolf there. I bet you that pig was gonna fall asleep again. They have a tendency to fall asleep mid-battle. I don't know what it is. These are crazy boers. Go. Now, clay. Clay time. 2 stacks. We're obviously gonna need way more than that later. I would like, I think, including if we make a shed or not, probably like 10 stacks, 20 stacks of clay maybe. I thought that was battle music. I got into Dinkum mode there for a second. To be honest, if I was speared to death, I would absolutely nap in the middle of it. Base strats, Mr. Pig. Yeah, they did that yesterday too. I was like running after it, like killing them, and then suddenly it just fell to the side. I was like, oh, did it die? No, he fell asleep. It was actually really funny. Very, very strange strategies. So I can't help but notice we are running low on dirt in this area, which is very sad. Because that means we're gonna have to find another spot for it. But good news is we have another spot right here. I don't know how big it is. It doesn't look that big, but it should at least be good for now. I think the only clay we're missing out on is decorative clay. Functionality-wise, we have everything we need, I believe. Now, we need to finish these 2. I don't know what these are, actually. What am I making right now? The crucibles? Yeah, red clay crucible. It says right there. Oops. That's why you gotta be careful with the auto-clicking. Not even auto-clicking, it's like, I mean, it is, but it's like, not quite the same. Oh yeah, you can't do that with the crucible, I remember this. I do like, boop, 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 boop. There you go. Cool. And then we do this one. Wait a minute, isn't there another thing we need? We need a hammer. How do you break up the big rocks? Hammer. Is it like hammer and... It's not hammer and chisel, is it? I'm unsure now. Copper. Because we need the hammer and something else to break it up. I don't think it's the hammer and the pickaxe. I think it's the hammer and the chisel. Smithing. Like, at the very least, I know we're not gonna need this yet. That's gonna come when the anvil comes. I might make a chisel just to be safe. I don't remember if you need a chisel or not at this point in the game. But we'll make a chisel. Huh? We don't need a chisel? Well, we can't make a chisel without the anvil? I guess we do need the... Okay, let's just make an anvil then, I guess. I just realized we need to get grass while we still can. What should we have? Not enough. We also need a little bit of wood. How much wood do you reckon we need? Probably like 32. I think this might be enough. I'm afraid of what might be nearby, so I'm kind of chilling. Looking around to make sure we're not getting ambushed here. I just realized something. Oh wait, let me just double check the trap. Do we even have a vegetable still in there? We don't! Wait. The rabbit got in? Wait. They got the food somehow! Well, it lasted for quite a while. Do I need to make it bigger? Is that not how the trap works? Yeah, I want more wild creatures to get in there, so maybe another turnip. Let's go ahead and eat something. It's getting pretty dark out here. We do need a torch. Okay, so we have those. We have the sticks we need. We just need grass. 40 grass. That'd be faster. We don't want to be attacked by creatures. I'm not gonna overdo the grass farming, because when we get a scythe, it's gonna get so easy to clear out the debris and get grass. And when we get the shears, that's when you start getting the sticks. So I've been worried about this, but it's not actually that bad. I vaguely remember using that on the previous save too. So we are about to get a lot of resources pretty soon, without having to do all of this, right? I mean, this is pretty fast too, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm getting another 10 or so. Good. I covered it up. Nice. What? There we go. Cover that up. And now we have everything we need. Now we can be inside. We can be cozied up. We can be all nice and warm, guys. Because we have what it needs to turn these on now. We're gonna make the biggest clay mold yet, which is the anvil clay mold. Oh, obviously the anvil is very large. You need a lot of clay for this one. You're gonna see just how big this thing is. There you go. Actually, not as big as I remember it to be. Not gonna lie to you. Right, that's that one. We'll do the crucibles. Well, we don't actually need that many, but whatever, why not? And then the pickaxe mold and the hammer mold. And we have all the molds we need. This is a very moldy house. We might need to get an inspector for this. I get it. Alright, cool. That's that. Put the sticks on there. And then finally, firewood. Nice. And then we light it on fire. This is safe, guys. I promise. This is absolutely safe. You don't have to worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Bada boom, bada bing. Now we can sleep. And we get 7 free hours worth of smelting. It's very nice. Life is good, guys. Life is really good. I'm so glad we figured out the problem with the cellar, dude. I can't believe that's what it was. I was thinking about that yesterday. That's why I tried it. Yeah, these are good for another 6 days. 2.5 on the one in the back. I should have eaten that instead. Whatever, we'll do that today. Also, look at the map. Look at the colors. Look how nice that looks, dude. A little base, a little humble beginnings. Man, let's go. Oh, I haven't had a multi-stream up. I'm so sorry. Anybody from YouTube and TikTok side, I apologize if anybody typed anything and I didn't respond. I'm truly sorry. I do have multi-stream chat up now, so I'll be able to see everybody typing on all platforms. So I'm a big goof. I apologize for that. So this is for the... What is this? This is the anvil mold. I already had one. Oops. Yeah. Oopsies. We'll break that one. Don't need to worry about that. Might need some more ingot molds. Could be nice. Probably gonna add quite a few more of those. Anyway, we can do some cooking here. These are fresh for one more day. I don't know how much this will turn into. Gotta be 6. Okay. And then we can do maybe 6 turnips. Did we do that? I don't even know if that's gonna work. It does! Nice! Wonderful, okay. Get some of those in there. Light it up. And then we can store that when that's done. Wonderful. So we have plenty of clay. We can drop off the rest here. Health. Grab 2 of those, 1 fat. We're getting kind of close to being done with the pelts. I don't think we really have to worry about those anymore. I'm still gonna continue getting them, but I also don't want to consume everything. We have 8 fat for more crocs, which is what we need to also do. As soon as we get beeswax, we can use that to seal instead, which would be probably better. We can use the fat for other things. These are supposed to be in there, yes. This one can go outside. We need the shovel, we need the pan. I feel like we need sticks. That's just extra tools. Perfect! Now we got everything. Now we just need to get more sand. We are heading out, my friend. Oh. There. We are headed out, my friends. We are gonna get more sand. Where's the sand at? Did I mark it down or no? I don't think I did. That's fine. Oh, there. I did mark it down. I knew it was in that general direction, but that's closer than I thought. Lovely. Let's get like a stack of it. Good evening, happy time zone to you all. Welcome in, Samantha. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Definitely some not new faces, but faces we don't always see around here, which is really nice to see. I guess that's because of the earlier time slot. So I'm normally never stream this early. This is extremely early for me, but it's you know, I'm on vacation still. I'll be streaming this early today and tomorrow, so it should be pretty good, I think. Oof. Give me 1 second, guys, and then we'll continue with the sand grinding. Okay, there we go. I had to write something down, sorry about that. Yes, early streams, I'm actually awake. That's nice, that's so cool, actually. Yeah, it's definitely a strange time slot for me, but it works for you, and I'm really happy about that. I actually like this time slot a lot. I almost never get to do it. The cool thing about it is that we are... it's really early in the day, so I can stream like 7 hours. And still be able to have the evening to myself and just relax, right? Which is really, really nice. Like I said, I'll do that today and tomorrow, but on Thursday I get back to work and I won't be streaming then, and I won't be streaming on Friday, but I will be streaming on Saturday, Sunday again. And who knows, I might even do earlier time slots on weekends too, if it turns out to be good and a lot of people that normally don't see the stream get to see it. I might just make this a regular thing, you know what I mean? Like the good old days. True, yes, that is how we used to stream, yes. I like the good old days. But it's definitely quite a nice time slot. I can't see anything. Is that where we're gonna make our farm, by the way? Or yeah, I think it is. I think this is it. What is this? Oh, that's tool. In that case, let's go ahead and break up a little bit of stuff here. We need another knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. There we go. Big knife. And get the stick. Cool. Gotta be looking while I play some Stardew before bed, so I'm so glad I can be here. Well, I'm really glad you can be here too. Who knows? Maybe I'll even do an earlier time slot. Maybe I'll do 7 a.m. Think you are streaming early? Yeah, we're getting started much earlier today. I think there's... No? I thought the water pushed me around a little bit. Yeah, it does. Right here. I think that's where we placed our sand last time, which is why it's like that. Can you eat tule roots, by the way? I know you can eat cattail roots. I have a feeling the tule roots are probably not edible. Oh no, never mind. I don't think it is. It is removed. It just sometimes you go fast. Yeah, like that. Ah, okay. In that case, let's just go back and drop off our items first. I need to organize a little bit. And then we can come back with an empty inventory and we're gonna see exactly what items we are getting. Oh yeah, welcome into you too, Lucas. Welcome, welcome. We'll drop... Ooh, we don't have inventory space for that. We can replace this thing. The trees, I'm just gonna plant them random places. They might not even grow, but... I haven't decided yet where I want the house to go. I think there is where I want the house to go. The only reason we're building here right now is because it's near the water, and we don't have a bucket yet. We can't move the water. We are forced to be over here right now. Alright. We need... We don't need anything, do we? Okay. And the way I'm gonna do this is I think other people... I thought you said you were only off 8... Yeah, 8 work days. Yeah. So it's longer than that. We'll make 1... 2, 3, 4. Actually, is that gonna work? Maybe. We'll try it. If I do it like that, and then I do this. Okay. I just want to see what happens. Wait, can I just... Yeah, you need to stand in the water. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, We might be able to fix this still. Go ahead and open this up. I think we have to do it in a 3x3 space, or a 5x5 space. Yeah, we're gonna be panning right now, and we need to be able to place down... Oh wait, can I just place down the block next to it? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't even need to do this. Yeah, we can do it in a tiny space then. A 3x3 is fine. Cool. We already got another copper ore, by the way. So... we just open up a little bit more space. Just so we can remove a couple more roots. We're gonna be unrooting these soon anyway, because we need to make a farm out of these. I believe tule turns into... Well, it drops thatch, right? So that's for thatch roof, I imagine. Because I'm gonna want to make at least a shed, maybe? Or farmer house out of thatch wood. But then I'm gonna have red ceramic for the main house. That's the plan. I think this is a bit too loud. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I think it was too loud. It's because I never turned down the volume again when we were done. It's left it at that volume, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. And then we could have a space like this. Put the sand up there. There you go. That's gonna work. Okay, excellent. In that case, let's just go ahead and do this now. And I ran out of dirt. Dang it! Give me just a second, guys. Give me just a second over here. We need... What exactly do we need? We need rammed earth. Oh, I never covered it up. I'm a dummy. I'm such a dummy, dude. Rammed earth. I guess we can just grab this. That's fine. That works. And then we'll put this there. And then we'll convert, I guess, about 60 into this. That's good. And then we can toss the rest in here. Right. Cool. And now we should hopefully... Oh, I need my torch. I didn't realize it's going to be dark in there, dude. I need my torch for this. It's going to be dark in here now, but that's fine. I can deal with that more. We still need to drop off the tool roots. I think we did have inventory space, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Nice. Drop these off. These we can keep. Drop off this. We need this in our inventory. Clay is another iron that we got from panning as well, so that counts. We can hold on to that. Good, good, good. Now we're good. One, two. I guess we don't need the corners, do we? Remove 2 of those. I don't like completely square structures anyway. It looks kind of weird. Want it to be rounded up a little bit. Cool. There we go. How's it so lit in here? Weird. Alright. Everybody cozy? Everybody got their little drink? Got their little nappy? Here we go. It's panning time. Peak gameplay. This is where it's at, man. So, I mentioned it yesterday. We got another copper nugget right there. It's actually really lucky. I think it's like maybe a 10% chance to get the copper from my experience. Not super, super common. Maybe 10% is a bit low. Maybe 20%. But you'll see my inventory. Oh, it stops when I do that. I have 1 copper arrowhead, bauxite stone, 2 blue clay, and then we got 2 copper ore so far. We also dropped off a flint arrowhead, I think it was. I can't remember. So there's definitely some items you can get in here. But we are obviously here strictly for the copper. If we get some extra stuff on the side, you can get... I think you can get copper tools. If you're very lucky. I think I've gotten a copper spear once, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I know for a fact you can get flint tools, though. That one I'm 100% sure of. And then, of course, we get whatever ore that is. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I only just realized. I was concerned that we weren't going to be able to get copper from the sand, but... because we got so much of the other one, but we are getting copper. We need 17 more. When we have 17 more, we can make the pickaxe, we can make the hammer, and we can start mining, like actually mining like Minecraft style, in the caves. Until then, we have to pan to be able to get the bare minimum stuff. A flint pickaxe is not going to work. It won't do it. You need a metal axe pickaxe to be able to do any meaningful mining. We will also be able to chop stones starting when we get the pickaxe. We have to make sure that we always have a backup pickaxe. In case our breaks, we are screwed and we're going to have to do this again if we don't have saved up copper. That's where the ingots come in really handy. You can save a bunch of ingots, stack them together, It's just really nice. Brown Trout with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Sorry, one sec. Oh, we got another copper. Nice. 16 more. Oops. Sorry, I'm noting down some things I need to buy later. It's like a shopping list. Oh, it is a shopping list. Oh, we're getting flint too. Nice. I can't wait to get into the copper age, man. I really want to have that house. So you see the house on YouTube side. You guys will see the thumbnail. That's like a test house I threw together on Creative. That's the one we're gonna make for like kind of almost exactly like it. So I'm gonna have to look up the measurements and stuff to figure out exactly how to make it. We need mud bricks too, which not gonna take that long to get when we had the scythe. God, I can't wait for the scythe, bro. If there's one thing I remember from Rachel and me playing co-op, my god, the scythe is amazing. It's so good. $15 more copper, we're getting there, dude. We're in the home stretch. I'm gonna check my items in my inventory after every sand. Let's see what we got, what fun stuff we got. I don't know what the other ore is used for. Like, what kind of ore is it? Does it say? Now I got sphalerite, smelts into 1 zinc ingot. We got more quartz, we got silver what? What is silver chain? Can you equip that? You can! Can I see it? Is it not a necklace? How do I see my equipment? Oh! We got our first little accessory, dude! Look at that, man! We got our first accessory. How amazing is that? Oh, nutrition. Do you need to balance this out or something? I never even noticed this. Interesting. Should I be balancing my diet, guys? That's something I have to worry about? And then we can grab this and we can fill out 2 of those. And then we should still have 4 servings in this. Yes. And we can put those in crocs as well. Oops. Oh yeah. It's 4 in 1. Right. So when yes. So when you cook it, it lasts like 5 days or something. For those of you who haven't played this before, you can put it in this little bowl. It lasts for less. Now it's only fresh for 3 days. You can see it up there at the top. 3.5 days and 3 days. But if you have a sealed crock, or if you make a crock, now it lasts for 21 days. Like you see that? This one, 20.8 days. But then you can go another step further. You can use wax or fat, lumps of fat. Seal the crock, and now it lasts for 1.6 years. The reason we do this is because winter is notoriously difficult to find food in. So you need to stock up to survive the winter. There's definitely gonna be time over, like we got a farm going, so we're doing pretty well. There's going to be time for decorating, and we're going to be doing that as soon as we enter the Copper Age. But for now, higher priority on trying to get food sorted for the winter, or we will absolutely die. This is a hardcore playthrough. If we starve, we die, and then the save is over. So it's not just monsters that we have to contend with and be careful for. We actually have to watch out so as to not die in the game from starvation as well. You definitely want to be careful. Very interesting. Yeah, it is. It is quite crazy actually. The depth to this game is so fun, man. 26 copper. Let's go. The pickaxe costs 20, and the hammer also costs 20. The pickaxe is obvious. We need it to mine the walls. The hammer is a little bit more interesting. If I remember correctly, there are medium and small chunks of copper, like this one. This is a small chunk. You can just outright smelt that. You can just throw it in the crucible, cook it with charcoal. Wood does not burn hot enough. You need charcoal. That's why we made the charcoal kiln. And once when you're mining, however, you're gonna get medium chunks of copper, much bigger. They're too big to fit in the crucible. You can't smelt those. So the only way to smelt them is to use a hammer to hammer the medium pieces into smaller chunks, and then you can toss it into the crucible and smelt that as well. You turn those into ingots, and then you store the ingots for later use. The molds is just in the beginning, the clay molds, in order to make the basic tools. Most, if not all of the tools, can be made in a mold or an anvil. So once you get the ingots, the molds are not so relevant anymore. You can keep them around. I think there might be 1 or 2 molds that are not available on the anvil, but I could be wrong about that. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I recommend definitely making one of these, especially if you're playing hardcore. Make a little hut like this, so you're safe when you're panning, so you don't get ambushed while you're doing it. How much copper would you want to officially declare you're 100% in the Copper Age? 2 nodes. 2 semi-medium-sized nodes of copper. We have 1 nearby. But there's also a cave there, so we'll see if we can find some more. But we also need to make a prospecting pick to be able to find more copper. I'll tell you more about prospecting soon. But we only need 40 to get started. That's why it's so important to find a copper deposit, so you don't need a prospecting pick. The prospecting pick is basically for locating ores. It's just like real life, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard about I know the word prospecting. I've never heard of actually using something like that. It looks kind of like a pickaxe. And it tells you in the little chat in the bottom left how much trace copper is in the area, and you can do a long search or a short search. Some mineralogist out there might be able to explain how it works. I think it's probably like you're scraping off the side of the rock, be able to see if there's any trace amounts of ores of any kind. 30 copper. 10 more. Let's go, dude. We can do this. I'm so glad we found that copper, dude. That saves us so much time. Incredible value. Instead of panning for 40 ores, which could take, like, I'm not even kidding, I wouldn't be surprised if that could take 45 minutes, maybe more. Now it's only going to be like maybe 20 minutes, maybe less. Very nice. I messed up the placement of the sand, so now the water is all messed up. I'm wondering if we can save this by doing like this. Doesn't seem like it. We'll just do that. I don't want the water to bring me anywhere. I just realized you only need a 2x2. You actually don't need this big of a hut. You just need a 2x2 like this, and then you can do this. So. But it is kind of nice to be able to have more space for yourself. Also, I found something out. So I've been looking at beginner tips for this game to try and kind of figure out the basics. Because if I didn't know what a freaking croc was, yeah, that might be an issue. So I checked up some beginner tips, and somebody mentioned you can, as most of you probably know, there's a handbook in the game. This one. This handbook will tell you everything you need to know. For example, when we get into animal husbandry, which will be later, you can make a large trough for pigs, for example. I want to have pigs because I want to have a meat farm. If you click this, you need planks for it. So I know I can't do that yet. I'm going to need the saw for that from copper. That's why we're going copper right now. What I didn't know is that you can actually hover an item and click H, and it will immediately open up the page for that item. So if I want to figure out what this is, I don't have to do this. Sphalerite? No, I don't have to do that or find it. I can just hover it, click H, boom, there it is. Smashing with a hammer in crafting grid. Also, it's just a hammer. You don't need a hammer and chisel. You just put the medium chunk or rich chunk of whatever you found, and then you smash it with a hammer into smaller pieces. Ooh. Zinc ingot. What can you make with a zinc ingot? Metal molding. Yeah, I guess it's just another type of metal, right? Like, I wonder what type of metal that is. Is that good? Is zinc solid? I mean, is it good? Is it better than copper? You can also do the same, by the way, with the blocks in the open world. So if I hover rammed earth. Wait, is that not how it works? It's shift. There you go. You hold shift and click H, and it will open up that block. If you just click H, just this happens. But if you hold shift H, you actually open up rammed earth. So if I, for example, see this muddy gravel, what can I do with that? Shift H. Can't do anything with it. Okay, well, there you go. Now I know. So very, very useful. For a beginner, I would absolutely recommend using the handbook and using the H key when hovering items, or shift H if it's in the open world and not in your inventory. And that's gonna get you really far. Same applies to if you find, let's say this is a poisonous mushroom right here. This is a torch, but let's say it's a poisonous mushroom. I click shift H. Okay, maybe it has minus health. Okay, it's poisonous. I don't want to eat that. That kind of thing. It saves you a lot of time, very efficient, and it's very fun. Feels like you're in the real wilderness trying to survive. 8 more copper bits. We're 80% through, guys. I just realized I haven't checked my inventory in a while. Oh look, we got a free flint spear. Nice. We got probably like 10, 15 flint so far. We got a bunch of quartz. Very nice. And then blue clay, some more copper arrowheads, some more bauxite stone. I don't know what I'm gonna make with the bauxite yet, but we'll figure something out. I'm sure we can make some cool stuff with it. In fact, I can actually look. Crushed bauxite. Ingredients for unrefined refractory brick. Refractory brick. Oh! Oh, that looks nice, bro. I see what you meant with liking that. Brick grading. Kiln door. Should we make a charcoal kiln out of this? Yes, we should. That's the answer. Okay, nice. That's going to be much better than the rammed earth one. That's going to look so nice. And then we have the door for it as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that door should be fine for kilns, right? It's not going to burn because it's obviously not, it's not wood. Actually, it might have a little bit of wood in it now that I think about it. Could have sworn I saw some... I can't. No, that looks like metal. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we can't make that one yet. Then. All right. Well, we don't got iron, guys. But as soon as we do, goodness, we can make that. 7 more copper. Wait a minute. I looked in the YouTube chat and I'm seeing comments I'm not seeing in Streamlabs. It's possible I missed some messages. If I have, then I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, I did see Mission's comment earlier. Where is the... How come I don't see the other one, though? Yeah, it's possible I missed some. If so, I'm very sorry. I'm still surprised you're using torches instead of oil lamps, to be honest. Stuff in the handbook. And then again, you need the fat for crocs, I suppose. Yeah. I use the fat strictly for sealing right now. When we have the bees sorted, we have a beehive. We have a skep up with the flowers, so we should have that pretty soon. When we have that farm going, I'm probably gonna go with like 6, 8, maybe more skeps. So then we can use that wax for sealing the crocs, and we can use the oil, the fat for maybe oil lamps, if that's how you make it. I'm looking for oil lanterns. How do you make a lantern? You can make it out of copper, I know that much, because I'm using it in my house design. Okay, you need a candle. You need wax for that. Copper plate. Okay, simple. Quartz we already have, and we can get a bunch more. We have it marked down on the map somewhere. I think it's here. Could be wrong about that. Copper plate, easy. That is literally just copper. And then candle you get from 3 wax, I believe. Yeah, 3 wax. Well, it says flax fiber. I'm pretty sure you can just make a candle. Can't you just make a candle with an eye-shaped wax? I could have sworn I saw somebody do that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yes, we're going to be using lanterns eventually. Oil lamps would be nice, but I feel like they don't light up that much. So we're going to stick to torches for now. Torches are so cheap. It's crazy how cheap they are. So I don't mind it. Can I make this into one giant chat, actually? I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't see your message, Miss Jen, in the multi-stream chat. So on Streamlabs. So if I missed anybody else's message, so sorry, guys. Still trying to figure out this whole multi-stream business. But I have it up on my phone right now, so I should be able to see any other messages. We'll do a whole lot of this. Cool. Excellent. Pitufo patidi fuso. I can't believe how I just read that like it's nothing. Patifu Patidi Fusa. I love that name. That's amazing, actually. I absolutely love that name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The way that I just stumbled so hard on that, man. Oh, welcome in, dude. We need 2 more copper, guys. We're almost there, man. We're so close now. 1 more. Holy moly, we're doing it. But yeah, this is how they did it back in the old days, guys, when they made copper tools. They panned for ore. And there you go, 40. We have it. I'm actually going to keep this little hut here. We can maybe use it again later. It is pitch black. I need a torch back. And I put it out. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. Please no monsters. Please no monsters. I can't see anything. I literally can't see a thing. You might think I can see more than you guys can. No, I can't. I can't see anything. Don't I have like fire starter here somewhere? I could have sworn I had fire starter here. No? Let's try going down. Oh, nice. We do have a torch down here. Thank God. And then we can light this one. Whew. Okay, we're good. Saved. Saved, guys. Put this one there. Bada boom. And now... Yeah, see? Copper spearhead. What did I tell you? You can get copper tools from that. That's so good, man. That's fucking amazing, dude. That's freaking amazing. We can put away the pan now. We can put away a couple of things. We can put away the pan. The arrowheads I don't think I'm gonna use, but I'll keep it around for now. Any ore types can go in here. Clay as well. Stone. We'll make a spear. And then another one. What's the damage on this thing? Dude, look how sharp it is. 2.82. Yeah, it has like 40% more damage. Is that right? Sounds about right. That is insanely good, man. I love that. That's great. Put off excess flint in here. We can actually put quite a bit in there. We only need like 7 on us. And then we can cover up. We can put that back in there. All right. We need another shovel. Probably need 2 shovels actually, but at least one. I will do 2. We're about to start shoveling charcoal, my friends. And the molds are all done. Let's go ahead and sleep now while it's dark. All right. Let's see. We have these all prepared. So let's get the molds out and put them over here. Anvil can go there. And the crucibles. Oh, there's the fire starter. I didn't see it. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, we need to take this thing, put it away for now. And eat some food, actually. Which one spoils first? It's this one, I think. Yes. Nice. Back up to full. Now we take a crucible and we put it right there. My voice. Goodness. Then we put the copper in there. Then we go in here. Check if this is done. It looks done. Yeah, it's not smoking anymore, which means if we did this right, there should be a hefty amount of charcoal in here right now. Yes, there is. Look at all the delicious charcoal. Not delicious, don't eat it, but it's a lot of charcoal. We'll need it. We need this. So then we use a shovel like this, and you dig it out. This is why we made more shovels. We're probably gonna lose 1 or 2. And we can actually start smelting already. We already have a decent amount of coal. Like that. And then we take this. Light it. And that will, as soon as this heats, so it's heating up, right? Unlike in Minecraft where it immediately starts smelting, this needs to build up heat first. So once it reaches like 700, is it? No, 1084 Celsius. That's when it starts smelting the copper. That's why we need a charcoal, because wood does not burn that hot. So that's why we had to do this whole charcoal kiln. Let's do this to make sure we don't get ambushed in here. We can chop away in peace. I just broke my first shovel. Lovely, lovely charcoal. We're gonna need a lot of it. A lot of it. It gets better when you have a faster tool for it, but for now, it's alright. Also, am I the only one that likes the sound? Kind of tickles my ear a little bit. Yeah, what does this one look like? This one was turned the other way. Interesting. They face the same way. It looks exactly the same. So it doesn't matter which way you turn the firewood pile. It's always going to be facing the exact same direction. I wonder if I can see the TikTok comments either then. That'd be unfortunate. If I can't, then people on TikTok, I'm so sorry. I'll have to look into Streamlabs and see what's not working. I've heard about some people using OBS, like regular OBS, rather than Streamlabs. I wonder if that could have if that could work easier. I don't even know if you can multi-stream in regular OBS. There's the second shovel. That's why we made 2 of them, guys. They go fast. We want to fill this up again as soon as possible. After that, I think we might be good on charcoal for a little while. At least until we have our own proper kiln. Actually, no. Because we're not going to make the other one in a while. Or for a while. I'm just going to leave this open. You can just do like... Just do this. Leave it there. So we get some light. Now, this one is done. See that? But we can remove the charcoal here. We don't need the extra. Don't worry. I'm just casually picking up burning charcoal. And now we need the tongs. The reason we want the tongs is because we're gonna pick this up. No. Wait, how do you? You need it in your offhand? Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, there you go. You put the tongs in your offhand, and you can hold it like this, and then you hover it. It says pour molten metal. You have the crucible. You click Control, right-click to pour. There you go. And there you go. My friends, we are popping off right now. Now we need to wait for this to cool off. It's 1100 Celsius right now, so it's gonna be a while before we can hold it. That's fine. We can take this back for now. Put that back down. Put the tongs right there for now. And then we have a bunch of charcoal. Look how much we have, dude. We have more than 2 stacks. Dude, we are actually popping off, man. We are actually popping off right now. Let's go. Okay. We don't need the sand right now. I want to have this on me. And food, preferably. We actually don't need this right now. Okay, we can bring this. How much is left? 0.3 servings. That's still decent. Let me check my character. Yeah, so we haven't gotten much vegetables. It's just fruits and protein. This is just like real life, guys. I eat bananas and I eat meat. That's it. That's all I get in me. Vegetable and grain. How do we get around that? Obviously, we can do a little mix of... Like, I don't actually know if it's necessary, right? But if we eat more vegetables, so 2 vegetables and 2 meat for our meals instead of 4 meat. The main reason I was doing 4 meat was just to fill out the crocs, because we had so much meat that we had to go through. But we're gonna be getting a lot more vegetables soon, and we already have quite a bit. So how about we do 2 meat, 2 vegetables, and then we do 2 berries and 2 porridge or grains for porridge, and then we'll cover our nutrition pretty well. Still cooling down, but it's still 800 degrees. We can't use that yet. Seeds are coming along nicely, dude. Look at this. 4 out of 8, 4 out of 9, 3 out of 7. They're like more than halfway done, some of these. 3 out of 5. 5 out of 9 was one. 5 out of 8. 5 out of 7. Look at that, man. Holy moly. Let's go. This one is going really slow. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's good. It's good. It just looks smaller. Soon, guys. Soon we're gonna get to clear this all out. Using shears and scythes. It's gonna be freaking amazing, dude. More bauxite gravel. Cool. I'm definitely gonna bring all the spears with me. I'm gonna break this one first, and then we'll switch over to the copper spear. I assume you can throw this one too. Yeah, you can. Lovely. Lovely days. Wait, does it actually keep the same inventory space or no? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. In that case, we can plant trees up here after all. That's what I was doing before. It's better than putting them in our inventory. You want them to grow at some point anyway, so... Okay, we have our first aid, we have food, we have sticks and flint for backup. Gotta cover up this. We have our tools. Yeah, I think that's it. Can we pick this up yet? How do I know when I can pick it up? Probably when it's like less than 100 degrees, I would imagine. That's probably a good guess. I think we're strong enough to fight a wolf now, guys. Where's the wolves at? Where they're at. I'm so ready. Now that we have the armor and a copper spear, I feel ready. There he is. You have startled me for the last time. I wonder if they drop any good stuff too. I know they drop bushmeat. Oh god. They still do pretty decent damage. He's running. Woo! That was the copper spear right there. Right in the butt. Nice. What did he drop? Oh, they do drop medium height and fat. Oh my god, we need to kill wolves. Why did I think they didn't drop fat? They drop bushmeat, that's fine. We can use bushmeat. It's like less nutritious than other meals, tough to chew, but not suitable for meals. That's fine. We can still work with it. I wonder what's down there. We need to go explore that later. I'm getting ahead of myself. Where's my copper spear? There it is. Where's the other spear? There's one more. Oh, it broke. Ah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Wasn't there another wolf? I could have sworn I heard another one. Yeah, this is an insanely good way to get hide then, without having to look for boars. Oh. Didn't see this. Aw, it's cubs. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. Like, if I were to kill the wolf and I find a baby nearby, I'm gonna feel horrible. But if I can't look around for a cub every time. So, but if I do see a cub next to a grown, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I just can't do it. 150. Oh, now we can pick it up. Yeah, let me just casually hold, what, 150 degrees Celsius to like a handle. Alright, copper pickaxe acquired, dude. Let's go. And then we have the hammer. Just like that. And now we are good, my friends. Let's get to work. Okay, let's see here. We can actually grab that lump of fat. Do this. Are these done yet? This one is done. That one is done too. We have 13 now. Look at that, man. Wait, they're perishable? I didn't know pelts were perishable. Or no, sorry, the hide is, not the pelt. Not all the more reason to oil them, I guess. Dang, I should have mixed that up then. I should have taken that one instead. Flint knife can stay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll hold on to that for now. We need a torch. Yeah, we do need a torch. Do we not have one up here? Where did I put the torch? We have the one down here, but that's just one. Let's make some. Do they stack when you light them? Oh, they do, nice. Let's remove that one, put it back up, renew it, cover this up, eat food, bring this one. I want to cook some more meat while I'm gone. I guess we could... This one is about to expire, actually. That should be enough, right? And we'll have some food when we come back, too. Perfect use of that. Good, good. But we don't need any of those. We don't need that. Let's see. We have food. We have lights. We have first aid. And we have the pickaxe. We have a bunch of weapons, too. I don't know about you guys. I am ready for this. Gonna heal up. We are headed to the little pickaxe over there. Because that's where the copper was. Dude, I thought it was a bear. There's a maple log. Don't startle me, man. I know there's a bear somewhere here, though. Over there. But at least that one is accounted for. Another wolf. Leave me alone. Take care of your puppies. Don't mind me. Actually, you know what? To make food last a little bit longer. I am definitely grabbing whatever seed I find, by the way. Also, is it just me? They say use a knife to pick up crops faster. The axe is 100% faster than that, isn't it? It feels so much faster. And it doesn't seem to get any less seeds or anything else that the knife does. Which is what I was first. Oh! Bears like water? Do they swim slower in water? Oh, he's still pretty fast. Oh, wait. He's getting pushed back. Bring him, you bitch! Fight me! How much health do you have? Nice! We did it! Oh no! Oh, you bastard! Ooh! Got big pelts! Gotta get out of here. Okay, we have actually a lot of breath. Nice. Raw black bear with hide with head. What? We took the whole head off. Dear God. That's brutal. Hey Sian, just woke up for a sec, figured I'd drop out before I go back to sleep. Welcome in, Dismay. Yeah, I imagine it's a little bit early for you, maybe. Welcome in. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you're able to go back to sleep as well. Oh, we can check the skep. It's done! The skep is done, dude. We can't get it yet. We need inventory space. Oh, this quartz. That's what it was. Where's the copper, then? There's the copper. A bit further west. Thank God. I thought I didn't note it down. 1:41 a.m. Oh, geez. Yeah, you might want to go back to sleep. Yeah, I couldn't wait for Winter's Story, by the way. I'm playing it. Goodness, glad you survived that. That was getting scary, actually. Like, we do have the armor. I'm not entirely sure how dangerous the bear is for us right now. I mean, it's gotta be. It's a bear, right? It's gotta be hard. But I don't think it's as one-sided as it was initially. I know the bear, like, two-shots you or something before. I'm trying to hold on to my food that I brought as long as possible here. There it is. Okay. We need to be a little bit careful here. I have heard tips about bringing dirt to be able to make a pillar to escape bears. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. I also want to just quickly explore this. Block that off. And maybe block this off too. Ah. Check for gaps. And no monster can get in. We're safe now, guys. Look at all this copper, dude. Now, look at this. Now we're getting these medium chunks of native copper. Crush with hammer to extract nuggets. As far as I remember, you don't want to do that yet. You want to hold on until you get home to save on inventory space. And then you can crush it up. Now we're mining, dude. Look at us, dude. Now we can finally mine properly. Obviously, our pickaxe will break in due time. It's not unbreakable, right? So we're gonna try and make the most out of it. I don't want to go too crazy here. I am gonna look in the general area near the copper ore that I finished mining to see if there's any more. So far, we have 19 medium chunks of native copper. The beautiful thing is, each one of these is 20 units of copper. So, Those two is already what we got when we mined or when we panned. If I understand it correctly, I do believe that's right. Which means this is like 400. We almost 10-folded our amount already, and we're not even done yet. There's still copper here. How crazy is this, dude? Music is actually a bit loud. We'll do 5%. Do you guys agree? Was that a bit too loud? I feel like I have to yell for you guys to hear me. But I don't know what it sounds like for you guys. Maybe it's not as loud. See? That's why you mine around, my friends. You might just find an extra one. Okay, that's enough for that. Nice. 28, that is 560 copper. That's gonna be enough for a lot of things. And of course, we do need to get more copper, so we're gonna have to find more things. But for now, that is gonna hold us off for a little bit. I'm just gonna eat all of the berries. What happens if I keep eating them? It doesn't increase it. What can we throw out? Is there anything we don't need right now? I guess we can throw out extra spears. We already have this one and we can make more when we get home. We could even save them if we want to come back for them later. The reason I ask is because we might be able to bring back the beehive here. Yes, we should be able to. It is getting dark. It is almost 9 PM. We gotta be fast here. Oh, there goes all our torches. Damn. That's actually bad. Now, we should be able to pick up this beehive. We got the bees. Gotta run. We gotta make a little area for the bees now. And we need a lot of flowers. Luckily, there are a lot of flowers near us. Lead ore. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm feeling a bit scared right now. We have no torch. And we're still a ways away from base. Not a ways away, but we have a little bit more to run here. Pray for me, guys. I see home. I feel safe once more. Oh. Okay, we need 900 units of metal for the anvil. Let's make another Let's make another pickaxe first. Well, first things first. We gotta work out a few things, actually. Burn duration? Oh, I'm about to burn this thing, Jesus. Let's put away some food. Let's do this. Put away as much stuff as we can. Can I? No? What can you make with this thing? After 144 hours of open storage, perishes into raw. Green for. Making leather. Soak rawhide in a barrel of lime water. Huh? So we can't even use this. Well, I guess it's gonna be a rug until it rots. Beautiful. We have a rug, guys. Home. We can light these up. Light up all 5. Is this even Minecraft? Welcome to Zack Attack. I don't know when you wrote that. It may have been a long time ago. I'm sorry. I just don't see the TikTok chat. I truly apologize. But no, this is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Give me just a second. Okay. See, anyone wants my message blocked? You hate puns that much? No clue, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Is it, did it contain some message that might be conceived as bad, maybe? That's my best guess. It did say it was an ingredient for something. If you don't want it to rot on your floor, I mean, yeah. It's like... ingredient... Oh. Oh! Thank you! I was looking for that. Making leather. I figured that was salted. Wait, salt. It said fat just now, right? Hello, my break. How's the Vintage Story going? Quite all right. We got pickaxe. We got some goodies. There you go. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Wonderful. Okay, now that's gonna be infinite as well. Very good, very good. Let me think about this. Yeah, we need to organize a little bit. Let's go ahead and sleep first. I made a pun about bear rhymes with a very. I made a pun about bear rhymes with very. Then said good design. 3 words. Very good design. But without them, I don't know. Is that a bad word? Berry or beery? I don't know if that's a bad word or not. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know. The YouTube or no, yeah, Twitch. They might have some. They might have something. But yeah, you are more than welcome to make puns. Don't worry. I absolutely don't mind. Cool. Now, let's go ahead and get ourselves some sticks. Do we have any more? No, we don't. We need some wattle fence. We need some soil. We look at the shadows. There's a freaking thing right there, man. No, that's bad. I'm just gonna have it right here, I think. Yeah, this is a good spot. Do I get the seed back? You do! Sick. I don't think we need a pickaxe for this. Oh! We have a new one in there. You keep getting to the trap, though. Might need to rework that a little bit. Let's get one more branch. Go. And then we can make, is it like this? Yes. And then we'll fence this in. 1, 2. How much space does it? I think they said it needed like 2 on each side. Yeah, this is gonna cause problems. I might just need to let this little guy go. So, 1, 2, here's where the skep is gonna go, right there. Does anybody know if you can put it on like a block? That's what I'm thinking. We have like a log or something? Ah. Wait, this is a flower, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, it's like an iridium sprinkler. Did something spawn? Hearing noises from it. Yeah, so we need more of these. We have to clear these out anyway, so. Funny because Cian loves to make puns. True. Not even a real word. I don't want to cause issues up here. No, don't worry. Like, I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. You're absolutely allowed to make puns. It's probably just some sort of anti-weird, some weird system from Twitch's side. I'm very familiar with puns. He's punishing me. Okay, Jesus. I'll grin and bear it, I guess. Okay, you know what? I can respect it. Those are actually both very good. There. 1, 2. I think that's all of them. Yeah. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. We can start with that. We need 10 more sticks. One, 2. Okay, that's 7. Nice. 8, 9. Actually, we don't need those right now. There, 10. And then we can remove one of these and make a wattle fence instead. Or a gate. We need the one in the middle. There you go. How did you make a gate? I think you had 3, right? 1. Ah. 1, 2, 3. There. Gates. Then we try and get a log. We can drop off whatever we can right now. I didn't block this up, damn it. Do we have one log? We do. Beach is fine. Beach works. Put this away for now. Alright, check this out, guys. This is the moment. Who was here? Who was here when we got our first beehive? Oh my god, dude, we got it. All right, don't worry, little buddy. I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Get out of here, scram. I'm here. Hi, YouTube. Heck yes, dude. Now we can get rid of this. Welcome on Pitufo. Oh yeah, you're still here from earlier. Oh, welcome. I want to put away as many things as possible. We can just put those there. I know it looks ridiculous, but they need to go somewhere. I don't have inventory space for this right now, so they're just gonna have to go there. Galena. Oh, that's the lead nugget that we found, right? Okay. What else can we drop off? Not much. Oh yeah, we can equip this now. Nice, we got our inventory space back. Lovely. Now we can make another axe. We're not done with the bee area. We're working on it. But now we have the basics down. So now what we need is hopefully get rid of this damn temporal. Is there any way to get rid of this without, like, waiting? Like, can I just destroy it or something? Like, what happens if I hit it? That does nothing. Oh, that does nothing. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is nothing we can do then. It is what it is. Let's get some more birch. We need 3 more. Maybe 6. Or 5, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll do. I think we'll do 5 more. Do we have any birch tree around here somewhere? God, I can't wait to get a scythe and shears. Here's one. Oh, here's one. Perfect. If you had a pet bee that could live a solid 10 years healthy and happily, what would you name it? Justin Bieber. No. I don't know. Alright, buddy. There's literally a way out. You gotta get out of here. Go. You can get rid of this too. That thing is so creepy, man. If you get too close to it, you start going insane. Okay, now we need to clear all this out. We still need grass, so I'm not gonna just destroy it. I will actually gather the grass. I don't know exactly how much more, know how much more wattle fence we need, but we can do a little calculation. So 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Think that's right? Okay, that looks to be about right. Before I do this, skip. Beekeeping, maybe? Animal husbandry. Beekeeping. In order to obtain wax and honey, you need to build skeps into which wild bees like to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around. You can move a populated skep inside a free backpack slot. Carry to the blah 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 blah. Your bees will visit nearby flowers and slowly produce honey. Rich honey turn into a turn swarm and the big honey. When your skep colony is mature, break it to remove the honeycomb. Note this is like the angry bees. Angry bees can become diverted if there happens to be anything nearby, which could be mistaken for you, which is the straw dummy. I know about that one. Switch the honeycomb into blah 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 blah. So I don't know what the range is, but this looks to be about right. I think this is about right. I believe. I mean, it's only one way to find out, right? Bethany. Okay. All right, let's get some more. Let's get some more sticks. We need another axe, actually. So you're going to make a bee farm, I'm guessing, for both honey, good preserving, and beeswax. Other way around. Honey for cooking, and beeswax for preserving, I think it is. Isn't it beeswax for preserving? Preserve. Yeah, wax. Yeah. So this is what you need to... I think so. But it's nice, because then we don't have to use animal fat, which can be used for oiling up the leather instead, or hide, to be able to get pelts. I'm gonna get some of this. I want to have 4 different flowers for this, just for the fun of it. We have 11. Damn cool. Yeah, it is really cool. I love the preserving system in this game. It's so dope. Might need to go there at some point. That's a long drop. Not going anywhere near that without a stack of dirt or something. 3. 4. Horsetail has to be part of this because it's our lucky flower. That's how we got our first bees. It's obviously we need that. Yeah, we need a lot of sticks. We go into the forest maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, baby. Okay. Oh, population site large. It's already large. Look at that, dude. We're popping off, man. We're popping off. Okay. Get another axe. We're gonna need a lot of sticks, so it's necessary. Gotta make sure our doors are all closed. The carrots are coming in. Do you see that? Or is that turnips? I can't even tell. Dude, they made the carrots look so nice, actually. I remember growing carrots with my mom when I was little. And that is actually what they're very, very leafy. So cool. What are the onions? 4 or 5. Bro, they're close, man. We almost have our first harvest already. I know it doesn't give that much, but still, it's like two onions, or 2 whatever, the carrots. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is what we're looking for. You can hover over it, and it will tell you if it's a branch of leaves or not. You don't have to waste time. The only time I will go crazy if I see a few branchy leaves and I can kind of just break them all. How much fence do you think we need? Sticks? Another like 6 maybe? I'm just gonna go with 30 because then we can have some extra in case we're good. Oh. Wanna fight, brother? Fight me. I have a copper spear. I'm not afraid of you anymore. What's happening? You guys freaking out. They get a panic attack or something. Maybe the sun was too much for him. Shriveling up in the sun like, ugh! Look how strong we are, man. I'm so glad we got this spear, dude. This spear has done us work, man. Saved our life against the bear, too. Like I said, it's like 40% more damage, right? It's actually huge. Now I saw branchy leaves here somewhere. Over. Nice. 6 more. We should be good for a little bit. Just a little bit. Huh. That probably means there's a big wolf nearby. Be careful. Oh, I hear him. I don't want to kill him because there's a baby there. Okay. That way, I think. Alright, we're good. We have enough sticks. Poppy, that's a good name, actually. That's actually a good name for a bee, yeah. It also fits because when you place down a beehive next to another beehive, they will start populating. Populating. Yeah. That's a special. Okay, sure. Thank you for allowing it. I appreciate it. Very graceful. Okay, so we need food. We have any on us? Yes, we do. Cool. And we can cook all the bush meat. Do we have anything in here? We have 1. We might be able to cook this, actually. I think so. What is the what is doing the trumpets? It's when I'm taking damage. Yeah. My character has a low trumpet voice. All right, class going to start soon. Again, I'll get myself ready. See you later. All right, see you, Rachel. Good luck, and class. Hope it goes well. Start eating. Now, let's make some more fence. Let's start with 4. Still there. Hopefully it goes away soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we definitely need more than that. Yeah, we definitely do. Cow parsley should also work, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to remove the trees, unfortunately. They're not actually blocking entrance until they're grown. I mean, we could fence around it, to be fair. It would look a bit silly, but it would work. Okay, so we need what? Like 10 more sticks, maybe? This is crazy. We need so much. Let's add the cow parsley back here. Look at that, man. This is gonna be so cool. We can put this one down, open up more space. This one as well. And plant these back here, I suppose. We have removed a lot of trees here, so I want to make sure we replant a little bit. So that it eventually comes back. And we need another axe now. Another knife now. We're gonna need another knife eventually, but we'll do that when it breaks, so we save on the inventory space. We do have 2 axes, oops. Well, we don't have sticks. Fiddlesticks. Like, these trees have like no branches. I saw one. Oh. Branches. There. Perfect. Alright, now we can continue. So 10 branches. Probably go with 15 so we have a little bit extra for crafting and making a gate. Actually, we only need 1 gate. Yeah, we only need 1 gate in the middle, actually. We'll still get 10 sticks, though. Cool, that's a lot of sticks. Very nice. Okay, now, it'll be a whole orchestra in the boss battle, yeah? So you buy like farting from groaning from damage? Pretty much, yeah. You know, instead of going like, ah, it's like, like, the same thing. One, two, three, four. But yeah, we do need more if we wanted to have the... You know what? I will actually do that. I know it's kind of a waste as far as resources go, but damn it. We probably need another 10 sticks then, or 6. Call it 8. I don't like chopping down these trees here, but damn it, we're desperate. We need these bees. We don't have another, we don't have another, what do you call this? Copper node to be able to make shears yet. Or an anvil, for that matter. Cool. 14, that's good enough. Make another 2. Did I make 3? Dear God, I found another stick. Yeah, I made 3. Oops. I guess we are gonna need a lot of water fence later. It's not that bad, I guess. Kind of like that. I think around nighttime they're gonna spawn in that thing. Oh God, you're not gonna believe this. We actually need more. Funny thing, these sticks. Don't last very long. That's a wolf. Gotta stay far away from that. I see the wolf. Just do this tree. This had a lot of it. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna break down this tree when we get our shears, because good lord, there's so many branches here. The shears are crazy because you can clip an entire area full of you gather sticks so fast. There you go. Okay. That's the whole area finished. Now we just need to do this. And then open up this one. For gates. Then we enter through the middle. And here's our B area. Now raccoons and whatnot can't get to it. It is ready for harvest, as you can see. We could break this, I think at least, and get honey. But we're not going to do that. Because obviously we need the... I'm just going to break the knife. We need the skep to be able to populate the others first. How's this knife not broken yet? Okay, we need more cow parsley or whatever it's called. How much more do we need? I think we have 6, right? We need 19 more. Whoa. Okay. Okay, they're showing themselves. It's a good chance to get some fiber or flax or whatever. They're running from me. Who's the eldritch horror now, huh? God, look at this thing. Can you stand still? Bro, his movements. Crazy. Dude, it feels so good to be kind of tanky. I don't want to take too much unnecessary damage though. It is going to damage my gear. My helmet's already like 70% durability. The other's like 95 though. Nice. Need to make another knife. We can do that. I think we do need to do that now actually. That's the spear thrower. Where's he at? He sounds like he's here. Where are you? He sounds like he's up there. I don't see him though. He's definitely in that direction. Is he in the hole or something? Oh, there he is. I see him. Behind the dirt block. It's Eldorak's favorite mob, the washing clothesline or whatever. With the chicken legs. Nice, flax fibers. That's what you like to see. Another drifter there. There's another little walker down there too. We might have to go back home here. There's just too many mobs. And they're gonna keep spawning, I imagine. Ooh. Keep me out of that. Now, we have a little bit of food we can eat. What time is it actually? 1:01. Maybe we'll wait. Yeah, I think we'll wait to eat. What flowers do we have in here? We have heathers. You might as well just use those. Dwarf we already used. Cow parsley we have as well. Drop off some onions. And this. Good, good, good. Good. Now! Oh! Let me wait to take damage. We'll make the most out of it. Technically, I don't want to sleep until like 11 anyway. Yeah, we're taking damage. Let's go ahead and sleep now. Do we take damage in the bed? Yeah, we do. Imagine if you took damage throughout the whole night as you were sleeping and you just died in your sleep. That's horrible. Actually horrible, man. That would be one heck of a way to end the hardcore series. Light temporal storm is approaching. I think we need to buckle up for that, right? Just stay indoors. The first one. The light one, though. Do we have any food? We don't have much in the way of meat right now. We can just eat berries, I guess. Which ones expire soonest? These. Eat some cranberries. This will be our go-to food for a while. There's something wrong with your audio. It's buzzing. Oh, I think I know why. Let me try and fix that. It's weird how that works, but it's strange. One sec, guys. And now I can hear the game, which is normal. That's fine. And then we leave and save world. And then I boot up the game again and it should work. Need to turn it all off. Is it the in-game sound which is buzzing, or is it the mic? Is it better now? Sounds fine now? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Let me just stay in the title for a second. This music is... I love this music so much. It's so nice. I love the music in the intro, dude. Sorry, I had to do that. You ever done that, guys? Especially 90s kids that was playing like video games, and then in the intro screen to the game, the music was so damn good, you just stayed there for a while. I did that with Mega Man 3 once. Well, not more than once, but... Just so nice, man. I absolutely love it. All right, we're back. Away goes the beautiful music, and now it's once again just terribleness. Okay, the thing is still there. Mobs are still there too. But now at least it's daytime. I heard the spear thrower. I know he is here somewhere. I can't wait to get rid of all this grass so we can actually see stuff. There he is. I see you, buddy. Ow! Who do you think you are, huh? There's another one. Better run! Better run! Die! Temporal gear? I think it's a temporal gear. It looks important. Just bone arrows. Might as well just loot them. Put them away or something. I'm gonna probably accident to pick them up anyway. Where did I throw the other one? It doesn't matter. It's somewhere. We'll drop it in there. Let me use some of this. We need to heal up. So hard to see how much you've actually healed. I gotta look closely. You can see how much you're healing. If you look closely at your health bar, you can see it filling up every time I use one of these. There you go. That's close enough to max. Okay, so what is this? Can be Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability with some pain involved. Oh! Wait, returning point. Is that a portal? Or is that setting your spawn point? Because I know you can set your spawn point, but I thought that was with the regular gears. Like the brown ones. The same ones you use for what do you call it? Currency. But you can also restore temporal stability. This, I guess? That would be incredibly useful if for the storm that's coming. Lovely. I'm gonna try and get the beasts all sorted before that. For that we need cattails, I just realized. A lot of cattails. Isn't it like 16 cattails per skep? We also need clay. We need 10 clay, I think. Oh god. Can we cook with that maybe? You reckon this is gonna be edible? What do you think, guys? No matching recipe. Rip. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Rip. This one's just gonna have to go somewhere over here. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, now we need flowers. These blue ones are nice. Need to clear them out anyway. So when does the storm come? Like, how long is the warning ahead? Okay, 24 flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. I imagine it doesn't matter what the size of them is. It's always as useful. And now we need more cow parsley. Yeah, so that's 8. 9. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do woad, but that's not a flower. Wait, is it? No, it's a plant. Oh, the rift is gone. Nice. So I guess it is when you kill enough mobs from that, when the rift, it goes away. Lovely. We need more cow parsley. We need 16 of them, I think, because we already have 8. We need 6 more. Cat mint would be great, actually. How big are these? That's fine, honestly. Oh, that's not the... Doesn't have to be cow parsley. I feel like it would look kind of cool. 15. Here we go. Gotta make sure we don't fall into a hole here. We do have a stack of dirt with us now. I'm gonna try and always have it up with me. If we do fall in a hole, we can jump out. So hard to find the entrance to this thing. There you go. And then in the front here, we can have these. There you go. And back there, I think we can have the other ones, the big purpley ones. I forgot that we have actually 6 plots. I'm scared for the storm, man. When is it coming? 14, we need 10 more. This is a long way from home when I feel like the storm could happen at any moment. I'm scared, guys. We need 1 more. Now, what other flowers could we have? Gonna be in the corner in the back. I would like for it to be a big flower if possible. Oh god. It's starting, I think. Oh yeah, it is. We need to run. We're already being hunted. Bruh. Am I safe in here? What happens if I go more underground? Oh, it's not much better down here. I gotta make sure I have lights. Dude, I'm actually scared. I'm not gonna die in here, am I? Can I sleep through it? No, I can't, right? I mean, even if you could. If I go to wait, what does that say? If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. That is terrifying, bro. That is downright terrifying. You can't sleep. I kind of already knew that. Well, whatever, we might as well do what we can, right? Fill that up. We can do some clay making, maybe? Sort our inventory. Put up some more torches. Dude, it's actually so scary. Dude, the way the camera's just jittering. Stop. Do we have another storage vessel? Oh, right, this one. Do we have any of these flowers? Horsetail. Oh, I never placed the horsetail. Yeah, we can place that one then. Fill up as much as we can. Oh yeah, we were gonna make another pickaxe, right? This is a good opportunity to do that. So, we can actually break our first But you know what? Before we do this. Let's see. The world is in constant state of flux. Isn't flux like... Oh no, I'm thinking flax. Never mind, never mind. The cyan gear between your health bar and hunger bar is your stability meter, 92%. So if this one goes down, it's bad, right? So we gotta use the gear for that? Dude, I'm so happy we got that gear! Staying in areas of low stability would drain your temporal stability, which is indicated by your gear turning counterclockwise. If your temporal stability reaches 0, you will enter the Rust world, where tough enemies are more likely to spawn and you will take constant damage. Okay, that's terrible. How do you get out of the world? Certain areas, especially deep underground, are temporarily unstable. Oh, deep underground is 2? Or temporally unstable. If your temporal stability is dropping when on the surface, you might want to find another place to settle down. Sometimes you will encounter temporal storms on the surface, which have the same effect as having low temporal stability. When a temporal storm is approaching, the chat box will let you know so you have time to prepare. Ways to increase temporal stability. Enter a temporally stable area, which is indicated by your gear turning clockwise. Killing drifters will cover small amounts of temporal stability. Putting a temporal gear in your left hand, knife in your main hand, and holding your right mouse will transfer temporal stability from the gear to you, but consume the gear and some of your health. I need to make sure I'm full health. Yeah, I am. Actually, I'm more than full health. Rifts are portals in the Rust world that appear when at random on the surface, which spawn drifters and cause your temporal stability to drop greatly when up close. They disappear on their own after 1 or 2 in-game days. Okay, so it has nothing to do with killing them. It just disappears automatically. The amount of appeared rifts depend on the current global rift activity. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift proof. Cool. So we gotta make sure we put down a bunch of lights around the base to be able to prevent that. So I guess I just gotta wait it out then. Might be able to sneak a cheeky little kill on one of these. If they get close enough. They see me, so they can definitely come attack. What is that sound? What are those? I haven't seen those before. They look like the stone ones, but are antlers. No, I don't want to risk anybody coming in. Like I'm scared somebody's gonna jump through the gap. Let's just try and survive through this. So this is how you get the nuggets. It's only 4 a piece. I thought it was 20. 20 units of copper, right? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah. So it is, 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. Which means like we got like 5 bars or something. That's not a lot. That's not as much as I thought it was. Okay, now we have 20. We can get a crucible. We put the nuggets in there. Then we go ahead and get our 6 charcoal is more than enough. There we go, and then we light this. How's the Copper Age treating you? I mean, so far we're in a temporal storm, so this is not great. But it's going great, man. We have 23 medium chunks of native copper, and we are currently smelting 20 to get a backup pickaxe, because I feel like it's pretty smart to do that in case mine breaks and I don't have to go back panning again. So I'm going to try and always have 1 backup pickaxe. So we're currently waiting for this to smelt while we're waiting out the storm, hopefully. It can't last forever, right? Oh, it's already waning. Yes. Okay. There's hope, guys. I ate the wrong berries. Oh, doesn't matter. Need to get the tongs again, and we need the mold. Yeah. And this time I know to keep it in my offhand. Goodness. Oh, Nice, good plan on the hammer. Nothing worse than getting knocked back in age because your hammer broke and you don't have a backup. Yeah. I'm gonna make a backup hammer eventually too, but the hammer is not so bad. It has like 99% durability. That one is okay. It's literally 99%. I think it's more than that. Yeah, no, it's 99%. The copper pickaxe though is already like 80%. Oh, it stopped! Okay. So for now, I'm gonna chill a little bit longer in here, just to see if the mobs maybe walk away or something. Music came back too. Oh, I feel so happy again. So what I'm actually gonna do is go pee real quick. I'm scared to pee. And what happens if I die when I'm gone? Let me just refill my water, and then we'll go out. 1 second. It is actually really nice and sunny outside. The weather is great today, for being the time that it is. Okay. Let's make an axe. I'm no longer gonna be a coward, guys. We are going out into the world. I'm very jealous the weather here has been awful. Yeah, it has been kind of bad lately. Over here too. Okay. Yeah, they're still bad guys. That's fine. They actually got in. They better not be trampling any of the crops. Like I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think these are the kind of guys to eat crops. If any mob can get in, I'm actually not surprised it's that one. Because those little bastards jump super long. What? Where'd he go? Wait. Will only yield 50% of produce. Stunted due to heat. I guess we're in summer? That one? Is there anything I can do about that? Can I wait until another, like later in the day and it's gonna produce more, or is it just screwed? Growth. Farming. You wanna know the answer? Because I don't wanna waste crops if I can preserve it somehow. Because I know it is summer now, right? Oh, it's not. We're on day 5? No. It's June. Yeah, that's summer, right? Once it grows outside a certain temperature, the crop is permanently stunted. Okay, that's all I need to know. So I don't need to worry about, like, it is what it is. It's just gonna give me less, whatever. Like, at least we'll get, like, 1, right? Instead of, like, 2 or whatever it normally gives. Yeah, some of the terms are actually done. That's great. You can start replanting some too. I need to do that later though. I can't do that right now. We need to focus on one thing at a time. Nothing to be done about now. That's completely fine. I don't mind that. Definitely all good. We have plenty of stuff and we have more seeds to plant, so need to plant this. 50% yield, not that bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. Only half. We can work with that. Okay. Now, horsetail. Yeah, perfect. This is actually a perfect lineup. Check this out, guys. Like your apiary? What's an apiary? Or apiary? Dude, this looks so nice! Or do you mean it's... I'm not sure about these flowers, though. We might switch these out for something. That looks so cool. I like it a lot. Now we need to get some more beehives. So we need... What is it? We need 5 more beehives. Isn't that 75 cattails, really? No, it's more than that, I think. Apiary is a place where beehives are kept. Oh! Well, thank you very much for that, Rect. Yeah, it's 16 times 5. What is 16 times 5? 80, I think? 80 cattails? Technically 65. I guess that's not so bad. We'll harvest whatever is nearby. We gotta make a cattail farm. Wish we could make a skep out of thatch. That'd be huge. One here. Want to make do with whatever we have as much as possible. Before we venture out and get more of them, I'm actually going to go ahead and make 2 right now. Because that can, that will still help. I wish it was more even cattails. Clay. Oh, you mean more clay and less cattails, I guess. But it makes sense. You don't need a lot of cattails, or you don't need a lot of clay for this, I would imagine. But definitely a lot of cattails. That's for sure. Can drop that one off, and then we can drop off this. It's not enough inventory space. But if we do like this, would this work? Oh, I didn't know you could stack it like that. And we put the chunks in there, and then the onion seeds. I guess we can just do like this. What do you get the onion seeds for? You get seeds back from harvesting? No, we never harvested. Okay. So we need these. Go ahead and do that. Oh. I thought you needed this in your... Oh, it's because it's not populated? Cool. So we don't need to do that then. Lovely. Now hopefully this should spread soon. Actually, we should probably do this. This makes more sense. They spread immediately. I don't know if this works. I hope this works. Is that close enough, do you think? Like, I'm pretty sure somebody said 2 in between, like a iridium sprinkler in Stardew. I hope that's not too far. If it is, we're gonna have to rework it a little bit. I guess we'll find out. I literally can't tell which one is a gate. There it is. Think you'll be fine? Cool, cool. Let's make another gate. And I want to see if I can figure out a way to make it more visible as well. Good. Wait. There. Wait, where did I throw the sticks? Oh, there. We do this. Get another gate. And I'm thinking we can have some pine logs to signify where the entrance is. You take the tooltip in a day or two? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We got 5 on that. This is my plan. Double gate like that. There. Now I will never miss where the entrance is. Why is that off? Oh. Oh, I butchered this. Wait, the entrance should be right there. What am I doing? Wait, what? Why did I think the entrance was over there? What is wrong with me? The entrance should be here. Like that. Now I can't miss the entrance anymore. Right there. Cool. Even a silly goober like me. Perfect. Nice little wolf puppy, yeah. Good wolf puppy. Stay away. Go run off to your parents and preferably don't tell them I'm here. I don't want to have to kill a wolf. Actually, I do, but I don't want to kill one of them as a baby. I will literally have nightmares. I'm not even kidding. If I do that knowingly. One thing if I see a wolf pup after I kill one, like, it is what it is, right? You can't, you know. We need 3 more, right? Yeah, so we need another 48 cattails. So we need 40 more cattails then. We need another knife. We need another knife. I did see a few cattails off to the west, so I'm gonna try our luck over there. Berries. I need some more berries. 'Cause these will spoil in 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's about as empty as the inventory is gonna get, I think. Have you been cave diving a lot or mainly just mining? Not cave diving at all, actually. Very late already, damn. Are there any close by water spots? This one over here. Just quickly get a few more skips, maybe. But yeah, I have not been mining at all, really. We did a little bit of copper mining because we had already found a spot. But yeah, it's still a work in progress. There's some. But we will get to mining very soon. I just want to get the bees in order, basically farm stuff in order. We are like I am prioritizing survival, like food, resources required for food, like wax for sealing crocs and stuff like that, over anything else. But that's enough for another skip. Even a cattail farm is high priority right now. But right now we have a fair amount of cattails near us. It's a bit inconvenient, but we can do it this way. We need more copper ASAP though. We might actually have to do some mining soon. At least as soon as the bees are taken care of. And as soon as we have the scythe, harvesting this is going to be easier too, right? There's a wolf. We have all the things we need anyway. Jesus! Dear Lord, that made me jump. Why are they jumping in the water? Oh, Jesus! I need that spear. I got it, I got it, I got it. We need to run, we need to run. Fighting in the forest is always a bad idea. Advantage while you're running. But it's a bit of a risky move because if you take damage, it will interrupt the first aid. I heard a spear thrower. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't post links, unfortunately. It doesn't let you. Send it to Elbrak and he can send it for you. Sorry about that. So, that applies to everyone. It's just to prevent, like, you know, bots coming in and giving people wrong information. Okay. Good. Now, what do we need to do now? We need to make the skeps, and then we can sleep, actually. Oh, I shouldn't be eating now. Actually, I should. It's gonna spoil otherwise. Let's make 3 more skeps. I was skeptical about this first. No, I wasn't. I've never been skeptical with this. This is a thing we have to do. Is it okay to have lights nearby? Like, that's not gonna do anything with the bees, right? Look at that, man. Let's go, dude. I love the beehive area. It's so cute. Now, torches. I mean, even if you do put up torches, like... Oh, you can put it on there. Wait, what happened to my sound? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. I don't hear anything in the game, though. What the heck? Lights don't bother them. Nice. The game sound died, yeah. What the heck? I mean, you can still hear me, so maybe it disconnected for like a split second. I have to restart. That's fine. Wait, what time is it? 21. Okay, we'll restart first. Yeah, the game sound 100% died. What the heck was that? I'm pretty sure it's my headset. I think it got disconnected for a split second, and that's enough to like remove the sound. Yeah, there you go. Sound is back. That's definitely what it was. That's so weird. That's definitely very strange. What can you do? What can you do? Whew. Alrighty. Let's get back into gear, guys. Yeah. How's our temporal stability, actually? I didn't check. Good thing connecting to the server, it doesn't take long. It calls to you, return again. Bro, I love the little poetry in the loading screen. It is... Oh, it does go back by itself to 100%. Nice. We don't have to use it for that. Let me think. Do we need to cook anything? How's our food situation looking right now? We do have this that we need to go through at some point. These are good for a long freaking time. Let me try this just to be safe. Yeah, there you go. It goes down to 0.26. These are probably gonna be altering soon. They're probably going up. What happens if you pick it up and put it down again? Still says 48 days. Oh no, that's good though. That's a good amount of time. Yeah, that's like over a year. Cool. And this one is fresh for 100 days. 1.2 years, dude. That's so good. I can't get over how good that system is. I love the preserving system more than almost anything else in this game. It's so freaking lovely, man. Let's make another shovel. There you go. Now we can sleep. Now we need to try and get some more copper. We're done with the bees. We're done with the crops. Oh, we need to harvest the crops, right? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Now that the bees are done. There's quite a bit more on the preservation side too, so you'll continue to enjoy that. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Let's eat some of the berries. Yeah, they are a little bit spoiled now. Yeah, you can still eat them. It doesn't give as much. Good to know. We're gonna have some seeds to replace the ones that we harvest here. I hear a bad guy. The bad guy back here, guys. Where you at, buddy? I know you're here. Up there. Yes. Dodged it. Dodged it. I'm the Flash! Call me Barry Allen! Is that another temporal storm or rift? Get out of here, bro. You're not welcome here. Okay, now it's harvest time. Okay, do you actually get seeds back when you do this? These are not done. These are done. Because you get one turnip, and I think you got the seed. Wait, how many turnips did we get? 4. Do we have some? That's 1. 5? But it's 50%. Is this bugged? Is it? Wait, is it 50% more or 50% less? You get 4. I think this is bugged. Shoot, I'm not gonna say no to that. We get so many seeds. We have so many turnips, bro. What? Or is it because we planted it? Is it more when you? Was it got 50% that? Yeah. How do we get so much? Is it more when you plant it yourself rather than in the wild? Does it give 8 or 9? Oh my god, bruh. Yo, we're thriving, man. Dude. This is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Do I not want to plant anymore now? Because we are in some... Well, we should be able to get one more round, right? I can do maybe one more round of crops. And then it's probably gonna, you know... Dude. Dude, that's so cool. I think we can do one more. The onions grew really fast, too. We'll do one more. Dude, we didn't even have to get any new seeds. We just outright planted whatever we already had. Is Rach here? Does she know you think game turnips are the most incredible thing you've seen in your life? Okay, maybe it's not the most incredible thing, but this is amazing. This is great. This is awesome. This is awesome. We need another, like... We need another one of these. We don't have enough storage. You know what? I just realized you might be able to put it in here. Because we don't have a lot of logs. We just need a chest dedicated for these. Look at all the seeds we have. Bro, we have so much. Depending on the crop, you can get another 2 or 3 yields. Dang, dude. But yeah, the onions I feel like grow really fast. I think the onions are a solid bet. We can if we can stack up on these, look how long they last. 33 days. And that's, I think, without this. Yeah, 107 days. Like, bro. We can sustain ourselves a long time on these. And the flax grain, of course. Yeah, we might want to make some porridge and store that too. When we get some more berries. Okay. Wonderful. That's actually so awesome. We need to do a little bit of mining. Let's get some more horse tails and cat tails. We need 8 more horse tails and 4 more cat tails. Horse tails shouldn't be hard. The cat tails might have to go a little bit further. There's another one there, bruh. Stay away from me. We'll eat berry. Oh. Die! Seeing you so genuinely excited over tournaments was great. I mean, this is amazing. We can survive through the winter now. I think. I mean, that might not be enough. But hey, we're on our way. We're doing good. We're making progress. That's so much, bro. Ooh. Let me think. Cattails. This way. There are some wolves here, which I'm a bit scared of. But as long as we stay within... Actually... Oh, gotta fight him. Maybe not. Okay, we'll try and survive on berries as much as we can and just preserve all the meat. Oh, Jesus. Why did he keep running? Why are you running? Ha! Ah! Bushmeat is also going to be good for now. I thought that was another wolf. Brother, that fish. Ooh, I hate it. We can hunt the fish. I think you can cook that too. That will also be great food. Get over here. Dude, if only deboning a fish was this easy, man. I would get boned fish every day. If it just took you like 5 seconds, goodness. We can get for... Wait, let me think about this. For 6 servings, you would need 12 fish, right? That's a lot of fish. There's a lot of them here. We can try. He has a gorgeous, smart, caring girlfriend who moved halfway across the world. I hear the wolf. For him, paternals are the greatest thing he's ever seen in his life! Alright, fair enough. Maybe Rage is number 1, actually. But after that, it's got to be the turnips. Another fish. Huh. That is 6 fish now. Are there any cattails here? We're going down to 4 bandages now. We actually need another 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Now, where are the cattails at? Are you said kind Karen go? Oh no, no, it's no, frick no, dude. It's Scylla, Rachel. She's a mod, and she's also a mod in the channel. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm the bully moderator. Ah, nice. Good taste in names too, I see. I mean, depending on where you live, you can dive into a pond and grab a fish, but you do really wanna eat nasty bottom feeding fish? Probably not. I mean, fish is solid. Oh yeah, I never watched the clip. Sorry. Is that the same one from earlier? No, it's not. I'll watch both of them. Give me a second. Let me see this. What is this? What is this? Jesus! I'm surprised that Lord, that made me jump. I'm surprised that didn't make me jump more, actually. Alright, what's the other one? Boning a fish was this easy, man. I would get boned fish every day. Wait, what did I just say? I would get boned fish every day? What? What am I talking about? I'm talking about deboned fish. Did I say I would have boned fish every day? That's literally why you debone them, to not have boned fish. You bone fish every day? No, that's even worse. Oh god, that's even worse. Oh my god, there's 3 fish in here. Oh, bless. But yeah, I do care about the copper age, and I want to get there. But preparing for winter is absolutely #1. Banned from PetSmart in 51 states. Wait, is there 51 states? Isn't it 50? Maybe I don't know my American that well. I thought it was 50. Oh Jesus. Okay. We need cattails though. We need 6, I think. Do we have any on us? No. No, you dork. It's 50. Oh, it is 50. Well, got it. Oh, here. So, the ooh. So the copper we looted was over there. Over here. Over here. Jesus. But we do have some quartz here. We could look around there and maybe see if we can find some copper that way. Very act with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. And where's the cattails? Come over here. Got fish down here too. What is that? See something. Oh, is it? It's a clam. Oh, fish. I love how the music gets muted underground. Or it's not muted, they can still hear it, but it's just harder to hear it. We have 10 now, we need 2 more fish. Wait, do we? Wait a minute. 6 servings. Yeah, 12. Yeah, 12. If you have 2 vegetables with it. I'm definitely gonna. 5, 6. I think that's right. Perfect. Now we're up to 16 bandages again. That's the amount that I want to try and have on me at all times. Now, I see some seeds over there too. What games do you play? The Game of Life. I haven't had time to play anything recently. I'm a fiend for Core Keeper and Stardew. Yeah, Core Keeper and Stardew are both fantastic games. Water crowfoot. What can you do with that? Nothing? Okay. Screw that, I guess. Ah, I almost got it. I was trying to debone it on the way down. Like a pro. Okay, where's the... Bro. Okay, those bones are gone. I'm not getting those bones, that's for sure. 11. We need one more. Do we have any berries? Yes, we do. Mature turnips. Really nice to find that. I hate immature turnips. They're so like annoying to deal with because they're just so immature. So I'm glad we got the mature turnips. That's great, guys. That's great. Immature turnips just have such an attitude, dude. There's more cattails over there. Kind of want to grab it, not gonna lie to you. Let me think. What else do we need? We're probably just going right back here. Wait, did I just break a knife? What did I break? Did I have 2 knives on me? Yeah, I wanna... Oh, there's a trader over there. They're friendly, right? I'm 99.9% sure they're friendly. At the groceries, be back later. Varag, bullying stream is up to you until I return. You don't have to do that. You can just be nice. You can just be nice, have a good, swell time. Just a couple of idiots playing Vintage Story, alright? It can be a pleasant experience. You don't have to listen to her, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep harvesting this until it breaks. This is actually a lot of cattails here. Be ashamed to miss up on this. I just realized that was a light temporal storm. How's the bad one gonna be? My job is streaming for this. I'm so ready. Yeah, you don't have to do this. Can just be nice. I mean that's an option. Field mushrooms. We have inventory space for this. Any and all food we can get, we're gonna... Oh, clay! Great, we have another clay source. Great. Hello, sir. Are you friendly? Yeah, he's friendly. Wait, let me close this. I haven't seen you around something. Welcome back, Sandy. What can I do for you? Got anything to trade, trader? There you go. So how... What? Oh, yeah, gears. Right, that's the currency. Cracked vessel. You can buy that, too. Rough diamond. Oh, you can sell. Rye bread. Yeah, good luck with that. Tin bronze. Rice bread. Candle. We could actually sell some candles. We can sell a wolf pup? How do you sell an animal? You can pick him up? It's a male too, so it gotta be a male one. Strained leather poncho. Leather backpack. 6 storage slots? Linen sack. High leather boots. Ore blasting bomb. This bomb is particularly effective for mining ores, but less so for plain rock blasting. It has a 10% chance of destroying ores and a very high chance of destroying crystals and crystallized ores. Are we playing Stardew right now? Is that what this is? Is that like bombing in Stardew? Blackguard saddle blanket suitable for elk. You can ride elks. No. Rough diamond. Battle parts. Painting, so nice too. You shut up, bro. Can I just steal his stuff? He's looking away. I don't know if I can steal it. I don't know if I should. I probably shouldn't. But I really want to. Need one more fish. Okay, we have 12 now. We can make the meals. Although, shouldn't... Wait a minute. If we can make 6, that's only going to be enough for 1.5, right? Don't we need 8? Doesn't that mean we need 16? Because it's 4 fish times 2. That's 8. And then 2 rounds of that for 16. So we need 4 more fish. Even more clay over here. Let's mark this down to... It's definitely not part of the same plate. This is a lot of clay here. More Vinta story? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Aicha. Aicha. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing more Vinta story. Do you mind it due to the trader protected areas? No clue. Bad temporal storm. Best way to describe it is incompatible with life. So, are we just gonna die? Doing it? Can I just... I can just hide away, right? I gotta make sure I have a big house for that. How much fish do we have? We have 14 now. Full pot would be 2 slots of fish, so 12 total. Then 2 slots of veggies. Yeah. So that's 1 round. But for 8 of those, you would need 16. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Let me think. 2 fish is 1. That means 8 fish is 4, which is 1. Yeah, 12. 16. Yeah, 16 is right. That will fill up 2 crock pots. One more fish needed. It's 3 p.m. in the afternoon, so solid. We have plenty of time. I might just get a whole stack of cattails, to be honest. I know I'm gonna thank myself later. I'm making singular servings in the pots. No, 4. I mean, it's hard to do the math in my head, but I think that is about right. I think 32 items is enough. Because 1 serving is 4, right? 2 fish, 2 vegetables. That's 4 items. But I'm making 8 of them because I want to fill 2 crocks. So 4 times 8 is 32. But since it's half of each, that's 16 of each. So 16 turnips, or whatever, and 16 fish. This should be right. Oh, we have enough cattails now. Nice. Let's get 1 more fish here. Should definitely be 1 around here somewhere. We have barely touched this pond and we already found some fish earlier, so... Gotta be some fish around here. No way. I just know it in my heart. Actually a nice place too. Bit empty, but not as pretty as our place, but it's nice and empty. Feels safer with how little stuff there's around. Sorry, fish. I love when you kill them, it sounds like you're slapping a wet fish. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, 16 meat. Cool. How long does that last? 1 day. Ooh, gotta go back. Gotta go, 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 go. I guess we could make some porridge too. Some flavored porridge, and then store it in the crock pot too. You can do that too, right? We might need to make more crock pots. Inventory is struggling a little bit. Makes sense. I'm glad we got the bigger bags. That was definitely a W. The only reason we're not struggling as much right now is because we did that. Dude, how? Listen to the music! How good is this? So, we could eat berries, or we could just eat the cooked foods. I still feel like berries are a better choice. For now. Just until we have at least filled all the crocs. Like, they go bad so fast. The mushrooms last for a decent while. 18 days, and that's when you're not storing it. You go down here, you drop them in here, and suddenly it's 93 days. Like, that's isn't that like 2 years? Oh, wait, it's not 2 years. I thought a year was 36 days. Ah. Because it's so confusing to me, because we're on day 6 of June. Doesn't it start you in May? Which means we're like 30... How many days are we into this run? 36? Or 35 or something? I'm not entirely sure, but isn't it? It's like, that means it's 365 days in a year. But isn't it 9 days per season? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Bush meat we need to eat as well. Let's cook that immediately. I mean, we can cook the turnips and such. Which one lasts the longest? 22 days, 19 days. We'll just do turnips. We have a lot of them. We'll cook this first and then do the bush meat. So 6 of... Wait. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yes. 6 of those, and then 6 of those, and then we do another 2 rounds after for the 8 servings. Perfect. So I did do the math right. Cool. Thought I messed it up. Then we gotta light it. Make them into porridge? Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely do that. But right now we have so much meat and stuff to work with, so we're kind of good on that. The cooked meals make it so you stay full longer. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, cooked meals are kind of OP. That's why I try and stay on top of that as much as I can. We might need a second campfire. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it's fine. So let's hold on to these. We're gonna need them soon. We can do that too. That's gonna be 4 servings, and then we can do another 8 turnips. And then we can drop off those. Let's see. Pelt. This one is also a pelt now. Look at that. What can you do with that? Curing. Ingredient for black hide. Dude, what? Wait, we can make this, I think. Is that better? is better for heat, I think. Yeah, it's better for heat to stay warm during winter, I guess. Chicken pesto with a follow, bro. I love chicken pesto. Oh, I want chicken pesto now. Chicken pesto is delicious. How does your inventory not stress you out? It does. Don't misunderstand. It does definitely stress me out. Make no mistake. Okay. We're gonna cook with this. We can just have this in the last slot, to be honest. I'll do like this. And food goes in the 6th slot. 7th can have, I guess, the blocks. Cool. It's almost done. Now I'm gonna make chicken pesto. This isn't so good, man. Dude, I love chicken pesto. Oh, commitment. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, you got everybody wanting pesto. I'm scared, guys. They haven't gotten anything yet. Are they too far apart? We need to move them closer, maybe? I guess it's not a big deal. We can just move them closer. But we don't want to sleep yet. My favorite? Yeah, it's so good, dude. Yeah, we'll just make more chicken or more fish when that's done. We need some fat to seal them as well. But like, how are we still on day 6 if it's been 35 days? It's like 1 day every 10 minutes. I feel like what date do you start on in this game? Is it May or June? I thought it was May. Because there's no way we're 6 days in. We already accomplished this much. I've slept like... I must have slept like at least 15, 20 times. We must be like 35 days in. It's only 9 days in a month. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh! Right! So we are 6 days into summer. We are 15 days in. That sounds about right. I think I just said 15 too. It felt like I slept 15 times. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Good. All that conundrum. Put that in there. Then we seal it. Zip. And then we gotta put in another 2 in that one. There. And then we gotta get another 2 using those. There you go. We still have some of those left. I want to go out and chop some trees. The music makes me anxious. I don't know if I'm about to get ambushed by something. Our armor is really starting to take a beating. We can make new ones, so... not the end of the world, but... we want to be careful with picking a fight with all the mobs. I might just chop down all the trees over here, to be honest. If we chop down all the trees here, we can replant them and terraform it the way that we want. That might be the play, actually. Hello there, buddy. I need your meat. Sorry. Sorry. Apologize. My bad. Any tip on finding halites? Well, I don't even know what that is on account of being done, so I'm sorry, I can't help you. I don't know what halite rock. Full block can be obtained. Okay. Salt domes of halite can potentially be found in any area with at least one sedimentary stone layer, no matter the climate. The thicker the sedimentary layers, the better the chance. Additionally, halite can be found as dry lake bed deposits in deserts and hot tropical climates, just underneath the sand and gravel top layers. So that's my recommendation. I have no idea. I'm not good at this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Welcome in, Pakisa. Hope you're doing well. Hope that at least was somewhat useful. Now we can store this too. And it was in this one. There you go. And then we seal that one as well. Yep. And we have 2 more crocs that we gotta fill up. And then we have all these as well. Perfect. Do we have any more meats? No, we don't. That's enough for 4. That's enough for 6. Then we need another 12 turnips. Yeah, I got a pretty decent method for finding it. Is that how you do it, or? Do so those. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Lovely. And then we need 1 more raw meat. For now, we're gonna store it here, though. We have 1 hide from that, which is actually perfect, because now we have 2. We can do this, that, and then we have another oiled hide coming in. We have 23, man. Dude, we are kind of popping. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it for you guys. We are popping off. Let me get some more firewood. There goes my axe. I do 4, should be enough. Cool. Lovely days. But yeah, we have so many of these pine cones, so if we put them down when we have chopped down all the trees, that should be a pretty solid start. Thanks. It is getting kind of late. We can sleep soon. Yeah, we can. We're just gonna sleep here. I will leave the bees to their business for another day or so. But if still there's nothing, then we're gonna have to move the skeps. Actually, no. I'm gonna check in the morning. If there's still nothing, something is wrong. It has to be, right? Something has to be wrong at that point. Sorry about the noise. You're gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. I can eat maybe 1 turnip just to stop him from crying out. I gotta cook this now. We use as little of this stuff as possible. Well, it's gonna have to wait for it anyway. Right, do we have any bees yet? Yeah, I think it's too far away. Let me double check this. How far away, skep, vintage story. How far away do they spread? Empty skeps need to be placed within 7 blocks in any direction of the wild beehive. Okay, that's different. That's not the same. Because the book doesn't say that. Maybe population is not. I mean, it says large. Nearby flowers 107. That's a lot of flowers. And it says population size large. Isn't that enough? What I do is to try and find halite is prospect for sylvite. Once I find that, I don't know what that is either. I mine down till I reach the end of the sedimentary layer and start mining horizontal. Okay. Good to know when I need halite or halite or whatever it's called. How far away? How far away from do skeps spread to other skeps? It just needs a few days. Yeah, I think it's been a few days. They say 7. I went from 36 skeps to 98 skeps. For every 1 water in my spot, 8 round 1. Place 8 empty skeps surrounding a newly populated skep. Leave a 2-block gap from the center populated skep in all directions. Wait, so they need to be 2 apart? Go over to the other hives to see if they're swarming. I don't think so. But this needs to be 2 wide, not 4. Because I think it was 2 in each direction. I think they might be too far away, guys. I think it needs to be like right here. Let me look up some pictures. Vintage story Skep farm. This person has 1 gap in between. This person has 2 gaps in between. 2 gaps. Oh god, yeah, it's supposed to be 2 gaps. Uh-oh. Oh lord. I done goofed up, guys. 2 days to transfer, and then a few days to have enough to harvest. Yeah. It's obviously not going to be harvesting for a while, but yeah, I think they're too far away. I think they're never because this has been like for like 3 days now, I think, or something. They should have at least had like a small population, but they don't have anything. I think we have to move them. Yeah. We better. He's gonna fix it right now. We can actually expand it and add more skeps too if you want. But that's all good. So 1, 2, right there is where it needs to be. Like that. Yeah. Oh, I thought they were attacking me. Sorry for falsely blaming you, little bees. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. And in the meantime, put this in. And bushmeat. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to listen to the little honking sound, the sad honking sound for a little bit. Hang in there. What did I just do? Oh. There you go. Nice. Now we need some fat. Oh. And now we have 1 more. But for that we need some boars, so 1 more honk should do it. There we go. Now we're good. I left the door open. So, now while that is cooking, we can go ahead and move the rest. We need to move this one too. That. Why is there grass there? There shouldn't be. Grass can't cannibalize flowers, right? There you go. Good night, chat, I guess, and Chandy, and thanks for streaming. See you tomorrow. All right, Squirrel, hope you have a good night. Thank you for swinging by. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Very nice to have you by. Have a good one. Have a good one. I may have accidentally broken it when I did that earlier. That might be it, actually. He's gonna have to put this one down for now. Just until we figure this out. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, we actually have enough space for 1 more. We can make 3, 4, 5, 6 more skips. That's gonna be a lot of freaking. Do we need that much, do you think? I mean, I guess we are kind of behind on the bees. I guess we can do that. Need some birch logs. That is enough for 4 beehives, I think. We need some clay too. Guess we can use the blue one. There you go. 4 brand new skips. I will say it does make it nicer to have the extra beeswax to seal off the crocs. Yeah. We are going big on the preservation, so. Aw. Look at that little baby. Look how cute he is. Let's get some birch. There's some here. And for candles, obviously, but I don't think a single player needs more than 9 skips at a time unless they're making huge builds. We could shrink it down a little bit, I guess. It was good to have extra skips anyway. You think 9 is enough? You can go with 9. It takes up less space. Then we can reuse some of the stuff that we have. Okay. One, two, right there. We'll skip. 1, 2. Okay, that's 9 skips now. And then we can get rid of all of these flowers. They're kind of awkward anyway to place. I got like 12 in my world and I'm building huge castles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going. I'm going for a village though. You still think? Like it's also for the food. You know what? No, I am gonna go for that. Like I'd rather overshoot it than undershoot it. I'm gonna go with 12. 12 is a solid number for me. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go with 12. If it's an overkill, like worst thing that can happen if it's overkill is we have more resources. You know what I mean? This is a good thing. Yeah. It's not a bad thing, right? Need to get another one of these. That still means the farm is going to be a bit smaller, which is nice. Okay. Now, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That means we want, I guess, 5 flowers on this side. You can have the dwarf, whatever the heck. Fine. Cool. That's 5 by 5. And then we need 1 more on this side too. We need to expand this actually. This one in the middle is going to be 4. That. And then this one is going to be 5. That. The 5, 5, 5, 5, and then 4, 4. Question then is what flower for the last port? I really don't like it. I'm just gonna go with Dwarf Roost. I don't like the other one. It doesn't look that good. We have so many of these. Eventually you get tired of grabbing more cattails and you wait till you get low again. I mean, I don't mind farming cattails if I have a farm for it, which I'm gonna make. And a scythe. If I have that, I don't mind getting cattails. Need another 25 of these, right? There you go. But I did realize we have to move this back one step too, so. Jesus Christ, that made me jump. That made me jump bad. Bruh. My character starving has jump scared me so many times I've lost track at this point. Okay. We don't have any more meat yet. We can make like a small portion. Just to feed to heal us up. We can definitely go out to get some berries, though. I've returned made him cry yet? Twice. Nice. Cat mint. Oh yeah, that's gonna be further back as well. Yeah, that's working on it. We need more sticks, actually. Just chop down a few trees. Maybe get some sticks in the process. Need another axe. Welcome back. No, but I snuck an onion underneath his chair while I worked on other tasks. I figured I'd let the onion handle the side of things, so not much changed, really. Already smell bad. God, that's a nasty thing to say. No, I smell fine. I showered yesterday. I'm good. Didn't get a single stick from that, bro. Like, bruh. Not one. Because this one has, like, none. Oh. Nice. Go. Cool. Should be enough, I think. We just need one fence, really. Wait, don't we have fence? Didn't we have some extra fence laying around? We have one here, I know that much. The boar earlier seemed really interested in this one for some reason. But I swear we have extra fence that... Yeah, we do! Another gate too, perfect. Can line this one up now. Because now that it's even number, now we actually have to move this. That. Nice. Cool. Now let's fix this one. I don't want to see a raccoon sneak in while we're doing this. I don't know if they can cause any damage that way. Or if they're not going to come close if somebody's nearby. But I'm not about to take the risk for that. I think I messed up the shape back here. No, it's fine. We need some more cow parsley, though. We need another, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Supposed to be diagonal 1. Yeah, I see. That's what it's supposed to be. Already starving again. Now this is what I remember from my old save. I was starving so much, man. But now we actually have solid food. The only reason we're starving now is because I'm trying to preserve as much food as I possibly can. There you go. Solid food right there. Say whatever firewood we can. Wait, this one is actually good, I think. Yeah, that one is already good. Nice. Okay, cool. It was just that one. Good, 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 good. We need 5 cow parsley. We need 4 catmint. I think we have that. Yeah. We need 4 horsetails. Or 5 horsetails. We can do that. I can see some. No, that's woad, right? I think that might be woad. There's some. 1. Oh! Okay, somebody said make... No. How did he do so much damage? Somebody said make a triple dirt pillar to protect yourself from the bears. That was so bad. No. I thought I would listen to the advice. I could have just ran. No. Why? Why that doesn't work at all? That like the triple like we could have ran, we would have been fine. I thought I would do the little I thought I would do a little trick people do with putting a triple dirt to No, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it was such a good spot too. We were doing so well. Oh, that is tragic. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the triple pillar again. I would have just ran there. But I'm so shocked that they're damaged. Did you see how fast we died? We still have our armor, right? Like, we still have the armor on us. Well, maybe not one piece. Dude, well, I learned, don't mess with bears, even when you have armor. We're still pretty early on. I'm not, it could be worse. The main thing I'm upset about is that was such a good seed, man. That was such a good place to settle. We're just gonna have to go again. I mean, that's just, we're just gonna have to go again, guys. That's just how it is. That's unfortunate, man. Typical bear moment. That sucks, guys. But we're gonna go again. We're gonna do another one. Now we know about crocs. Now I know easier how to find the bees. We can get to where we were faster. Can you use the same seed? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not against any rules, but it just feels kind of weird to build with the same seed. You know what I mean? It feels kind of iffy. I'm just gonna start a new one. Like we'll start a new seed, start completely fresh, and we'll learn from the mistakes. That's unfortunate, dude. I had no idea they were that dangerous. I thought maybe I will survive like 4 hits. That was like 2 shot through the armor. The last hit did like so much. Yeah, it was such a good seed. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna delete the world, I don't think. I'm just gonna rage quit out of it. Or maybe it deletes it anyway. No, maybe? Yeah. We'll save it because good memories. Like, oh man, the box set is small. Oh, I don't care about the box set so much because I don't really know. I don't really know what what to do with it. Maybe I would like it later down the line, but I'm not gonna be too bothered with that. I'm just upset because there was so many boars, so many seeds. It was such a good place. You thought you would survive 4 hits from a bear. I don't know how strong they are. I don't know enough about this game yet. That's the problem. All right, Duck Pond 3, let's go, dude. Oh, we're go again. Oh no, man. Oh, that's such a tragedy. That's such a tragedy, man. Whatever. We go again. We learned. We know more now about the game. We are enlightened, guys. Nothing's gonna stop us. This is the one. Bears are big. They are big, yeah. So that's crazy, man. So I've learned definitely gotta respect bears even more. And we can't trust a triple dirt pile. That's just not gonna work. That literally got me killed. If I just ran, I would have been fine. So yeah, if you have a bear after you guys, just run. Yeah, they're the crabs. Yes, they're crazy powerful. But they're not super fast. We can not outrun them, I don't think. Maybe we can. I mean, you saw how far away I was. I could just ran to my house. I would have been fine. But now I know, don't mess with the bears. That's crazy. I thought they were like wolves, but a little bit stronger and a little bit tankier. They two-shot you. Wolves don't do anywhere near as much damage. Gotta get ready for work. Good luck with the new world. Thank you, Chicken Pesto. Have a good time at work. We are gonna get started and hopefully not die horribly again. I'm just glad we hadn't made it further. Copper Age is like, we were like 9 hours in. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but a lot of that time was kind of inefficient. So I'm not too upset by it. We'll be fine, guys. We'll recover. At least we hadn't started building the village and lost all of that. Oh man, tragedy, absolute tragedy. I have also learned that the food is tricky, so blackguard is not the way to go. Like 100%, we want to stick to commoner. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I was trying to do the pillar strat to get away from a bear. I should have just ran. I was fine, but I got absolutely destroyed by the bear. Absolutely destroyed. Welcome in, Glass Ben Gorm, by the way. I'm sure you've been probably lurking for a while, but yeah, welcome in. I haven't seen a message before, so welcome. Alright, guys, you know what time it is? It's go again time. So we're gonna go again. This is actually not a bad starting place. I can see some food. Are these edible? They're edible. Okay, we got edible mushrooms nearby. We got some cattails. This looks to be a decent area for... Oh! This looks to be a decent area for... Nice. Props. For clay, too. So, and there's medium soil here. Can I note that? What is this? Bro, I'm stranded! I'm stranded, bro! Holy moly, there's nothing here! I can see the whole island in the map! Oh, it's so bad. Oh, talk about 0 to 100, or 100 to 0, I guess. Good lord. Oof. How deep is the ocean, actually? You know, I gotta find this out. Kelp. Oh, kelp. What can you make out of that? Oh, nothing. Not gonna lie, guys, my thalassophobia is kicking in. Did you change land coverage? Yeah, to 70%. Dude, it's pitch black. No, I'm out. No. Oh, that's so scary. We're deleting that. That never happened. Goodbye, world. Duck Pond 3. And 70%. Goodness. First try, let's go. Immediate reset. Yeah, seriously. That's like, I can't play with that, dude. You wanted a challenge, eh? That's not a challenge. That's freaking impossible. I don't even know how to make it vote yet. Like, next run, if we master this game, next run when we do another Vintage Tour playthrough, I will absolutely play on a challenge map like that for sure. That sounds fun. But for now, I don't even know what the freaking bear, how strong a bear is. So maybe not. Maybe we're not ready for that. Okay. All right, looking better. You got actual land now. Bauxite again. Look at that. Ain't that something? 12 days until the first temporal storm. Okay. Actually warms you. Okay, we got seeds. We got an actual map. We got seeds. We got cattails. Do we have clay? We gotta find clay, guys. You know how it is. Miss, it's time to watch the clay. Yeah, I died. That's the thing about hardcore, man. That's how it works. You gotta start fresh. You gotta go again. That's just how it is. No one clipped it? I mean, you can clip it after the fact. There's some medium soil here. Medium soil. We do need that. I guess the medium soil is not that rare, huh? Yeah, it's everywhere here. Do we see clay anywhere? That's bauxite over there, right? There's plenty of food around. Puffballs are edible. It wasn't spectacular, it was just a bear. Yeah, classic. Okay, there's a lot of cattails here. Very nice. Fish. Food in abundance. But yeah, that seed was so good, man. I lost it all to a freaking bear. Cracked vessels, look at that. You can get some free seeds from those. And yeah, it's just bauxite. It's very hilly though. What if we go over here? This looks to be a little bit less hilly over here. Maybe. Lay behind you. Oh, really? Am I blind? Maybe it was further back. Like over here. Oh, lag. Yeah, we're done. Oh. Good. 3 pawns back. Nah, fucking raccoons. Get out of here, stupid raccoons. Oh, you're right. You have good eyesight, my friend. Okay, we found clay. Now we just gotta find a place to potentially settle. Like, like if it's like this everywhere, that's gonna be tricky to build then. The other place was so perfect for building. I had the vision in my head, man. No! Tragedy! Alright, let's see if it's flat. If it's not flat back here, we might reset this one anyway. I don't need to be perfectly flat. I just need, like, you know, I need it to not be a swamp. Then again, Gothenburg is built on a swamp. I could embrace the inner Gothenburg in my Gothenburger inside of me. Yeah, it is very, very hilly. A little bit better over here, actually. You know what, guys? This is not bad. This is actually not bad at all. Like, picture, like a house up here, and then like you have elevations, you have a beautiful village, and you can look down from there and you see the entire village just before your eyes. That's okay, that might be it. I have visions. I got visions, guys. I got visions. Right, let's get some branches, and and there's also a decent amount of food around. I found a lot of seeds. See? So definitely there's something to be found here. I think this is possible to work with. Hilly plus wolves and bears, not a great combo, true, but we are we defy death. Now that we know how powerful they are. Yeah, I see what you mean. But I definitely want to build in a hilly area. I mean, it is a bit. How about we do this? We save that one, and we try and find a better one. If we can't find a better one, that one is an option. Duck Pond 4, I guess, technically. Just to see if we can find anything better. Because I want to make sure that I'm happy with the world. I need it to be a decent place. It doesn't have to be a sprawling paradise. It just has to be a decent little nice looking place. And then I'll be happy with it. Bro, how strong are bears, man? I mean, now we know we can make the lemon armor, the lemonade armor. So we just need we need to oil up the leather fast. Or they get the pelts fast, I guess. Okay. Alright, this is nice and flat. Do we have any forest nearby, maybe? Yeah, this area is actually very good. And we can incorporate this little thing into the village, maybe. Actually, kinda cool. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hello, mister. What's your name? I haven't seen you around before. Did you just wake up? I think so. Huh. Well, good morning to you. Name's Humbert. I roam around these parts, finding and trading what I can. Anything to trade? He sells plaster? That's hilarious. Oak planks. Glass. He actually sells some pretty decent stuff. He buys metal scraps. He buys copper lanterns. They're pretty easy to make, right? Not bad. Solid. No bauxite this time. That's all good. Okay. Is that already a bear? Get away from me! Get out of here, bro. I don't want any part of that. We have a... Is that an ocean? That's an ocean. That's kind of dope. We can maybe have a dock there. I don't know how far away from the village that would be, but there's a wolf there. Gotta keep an eye out for clay here. Perfect spawn, go cuddle up the bear. I'm not gonna go cuddle up the bear. I already learned my lesson. Don't mess with bears. Didn't realize that was a lesson I needed to learn, but... Oh! Clay! Blue clay! Close by as well. Blessed save. Can you say blessed save, guys? That's a lot of clay! Oh my god, that's a lot of clay! Holy moly! Alright. Dope. There's a lot of these, which is actually not bad. You can get a lot of branches from this. The one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is the forests. I don't see a single forest anywhere. You need forests for a lot of things. We can plant our own trees, but... Clay's everywhere once you start to see it, yeah. It is actually much more frequent than I thought it was initially. We can get some cracked vessels here, maybe? Yeah, there's one. Let's get some food. Get it started. But I need to find a forest. Like, if we can't find a forest, I don't think this spawn will do either. Is that a forest, maybe? There seems to be some down there. It's hard to tell. The problem. This could actually be turned into a dock. We could clear out the debris here and have the dock be like right here. But then the village would probably need to be somewhere here. Actually doable. Yeah, this is a possibility. We can make like a starter house right here. Not bad. Let's get some tools going. Oh, right, before we do that, I'm just gonna mark it at home. Let me double check. If there's trees down there, that is not so bad. There's definitely some trees around here, and we will be able to place our own, but certainly getting a bunch of wood might be proving tricky. The good thing is there's less to clear out. Wasn't there a bear around here? There he is. There he is. Run! Yeah, there is a forest here. Okay, it's not so bad. Yeah, we can work with this. How big is the forest? Oh, it's pretty big. Cool. Alright. Let's make some tools. Well, now I know that my very careful playstyle, my cowardly way of playing, was the right choice. You should not be taking any risks. Unless you want to die. At least I didn't die to starvation, guys. At least I went out like a champ. The bear. We have some water right there. That's probably where our farm is going to be. I wish it was closer. I mean, we might make the base here instead. I want it to be close by. Or at least a temporary shack needs to be around there. Okay, we need some more leaves. I guess that was revenge for killing his friend earlier. And making him into a rug. That's probably what that was. We didn't make a spear yet. Make 2 spears. We need to be able to defend ourselves. Can't be stuck on heartbreak, guys. You gotta move on. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, it wasn't a hole in the ground, so yeah. Wait, what was? Okay, so we're definitely gonna come back here, but we can get a few more sticks, just a couple. It's a lot of sticks in this tree. Good God, it's a good tree, man. Yeah, we have a little bit. A little starting point. We already got the maple seed. Look at that. So, first things first, we gotta start making a little hut for ourselves, right? And then we gotta make a clay kiln, or clay kiln, pit kiln. That's Jesus. We're gonna make a pit kiln, and then we're gonna get the clay forming as soon as possible. You were saying how dying to a bear isn't so bad. I was agreeing compared to dying to something dumb like falling. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that is definitely. Is this? What type of water is this? Is this salt water or no? I remember somebody saying on a YouTube video that you can tell if it's fresh water or salt water depending on what it looks like. And this looks identical. This is the same color. This is fresh water, right? Somebody more experienced can correct me if I'm wrong here, but this definitely looks like fresh water. I mean, we're probably going to be building here anyway. Let's clear this out. Actually, no, before we do anything, cattails. Yeah, cattails, a crazy amount of it. Let's put our items down here for now. And put it right here. Oh. There's some ponds down here we can use. We're gonna have to try and be efficient here, guys. We are now professionals. And now we gotta be fast. Yeah, the peat below you by the trader there. Is peat good? I know peat burns. It spreads from, like, kilns. You gotta be careful with that. That's all I know. Okay, we have 7. Some gravel here. I think you need gravel for crafting some things. I'm sorry, little one. I need food. My belly's more important. I apologize. Actually, is that bushmeat or is that... That's bushmeat and not so worth. I'm sorry, buddy. It does give small hides, though. Maybe I should be killing them. I should just close my heart, dude. Not worry so much about what I'm killing. I need to survive, man. This is about literal survival. We can't be picky, guys. We gotta kill what we see. Unless they have babies. Then I can't do it. Ah! He's still behind me. He gave up. He gave up. Bruh. Dear God. Yeah, we need to get some horsetail, man. Dude, there's so much stuff in the way I can't see. I'm gonna pick up whatever flint I find, too. Ah. Another wolf? That might be the same one, actually. There's a bear! Okay, dude, this place is, like, actually so dangerous. I missed our old place! Like, I'm just gonna have to go for it. If I die, I die. Like, we don't have a choice. I have to just go for this. And hope I don't die. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Plenty of fish here, which is nice. Alright, there we go. Now we need another 8. Okay. There's plenty of cattails here, which is nice. Now we need horsetails. Actually, we need another 2. I had just fished so much fish too. We had so much food saved. Gotta be some horsetails, right? Isn't this where the horsetails normally are? Is this not a horsetail forest? I'm not sure about this seed actually. It's lacking a lot of vital resources. To be honest with you. Like, maybe down here in the, oh, that might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. It's very far away. I much prefer the valley we were in. I might have to pause this one too. I think I like this one more than the previous duck pond version. I might have to pause this one too and see if we can find maybe a better one. Yeah, like it was missing the golden age. I mean, it's possible too, right? But like I want to be in like a valley of sorts, preferably close to forest. There's a lot of walking to get where we need to be. Let's get 20 of these. I just want to heal up because I don't feel safe right now. You're expected to walk quite a lot with default words, I think. Yeah, true. But it's more so like just I don't need to be near everything. I just need to be near a forest. That's it. I need the area to spark joy. You know what I mean? Then we can heal up. There's definitely stuff. Oh, we could just build here, maybe. It is a bit hilly. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we'll put this one on pause. We'll see if we can find another one. If we can't, that one is the best one so far. I prefer this one over this one. We'll try one more time or so. Should I do the water? I feel like it's just giving me so much water in places. But I mean, apparently there's like new thing, there's like new boats and stuff they added a few months ago or whatever it was. So people have been playing with 70% land cover to be able to use it. And it would be really fun to be able to do. I really would like to build by the water. That was the one thing I was not liking about our first base. The fact that we weren't near any water. So that's something that the one that we have just now has as an advantage. Still not found a satisfactory save yet? No, I'm still trying. I have one maybe. Are we trying world gen mods? No. For now, I'm just gonna play completely vanilla. Okay, looking solid. Oh, the forests again. Like no forest nearby. Like it's a pretty place. I like this place in general. Actually, is that a forest right there? It is, I think. That is an acceptable distance to walk, to be honest. The only thing is a lot of sand. We could cover it all up. We do have a little trader by us too. I don't think clay would be hard to find in an area like this. Yeah, there's a big forest over here. Do we have horse tails? Oh, look, forget me not. Do we see if there's any beehives nearby? Somebody was talking about rumors about bees being near forget-me-nots. We might get jump scared here, by the way. Well, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but we certainly found a beehive. Okay, so yeah, there are definitely horsetails here. This is a nice place in general. Edible mushrooms, good. Copper bits. Okay, dude. This could be something, my friends. Wait, where was the... We got where the beehive was, maybe here. Somewhere there. Doesn't really matter. We can find it again with the sound now that we know that there is one there. I recommend that we have a look at the Rivers mod. It makes it so much more realistic. Rivers mod. Vintage story Rivers mod. Goodness gracious, that does look really nice. Dude, that does look really nice. I have to see, like, I'm gonna try and see if we can get a start here. But if I find myself longing for something like that, then I might actually be down for something like that. Now, I could build here. It is reasonably open. I want to see if there's a better area. We also need to find clay. So I'm going to try and keep an eye out for that too. A lot of medium fertility soil. I also want to build near ponds because I want a lot of farmland. That's one thing I realized last time. Like, we need a lot of farmland. The crops grow pretty fast, but you have so many crops and you get seeds back. Like, we're gonna need so much farmland. Here's finding clay, guys. Let me know if you see some. Clay! Okay, okay. We have... Oh my god, that's a lot of clay. Are those wolf pups? They might be. Gotta be careful. This could actually be it, guys. Welcome in, Vladimir. If you put a pickaxe as a mark and a color orange, will it automatically call copper? Really? Wait, what? Oh my god, you're a genius. I did not know that. That's actually so cool. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. Cool. We have everything we need. Now we just need to kind of find a place to settle. I'm thinking nearby here. Ooh. Wait a minute. Right over here is very close to the clay. There's even more clay over there. And it's nice and flat. Guys, I think we may have found it. I'm so glad I reset. Look at that. Like, look at the difference, guys. Seriously, this is super nice. Very flat, pretty, near everything. Oof, and right next to a forest. That's all I need. I don't need to be near bauxite. I don't need to be near, like, anything else. And we got a bee house, or a beehive. Dude, how... I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. Okay, let's not die now. Let's try not to die. We need flint. So, unfortunately, I think we have to go into the... Technically, we don't need flint. We can actually just pick up... Oh, we do have flint. Nice. We just gotta pick up rocks, to be honest. But if we can find enough flint... Ah, we can. Nice. That's better. Right. Now let's make one of each tool. This is a solid starting spot. I'm tempted to make wood armor. To have something to start with. Before we have the lemonade armor. Let me think about this. Wood armor. Crafted mechanic armor. Improvised armor. Here. Yeah, it's just dry grass. What is ruined base lard? Is that just any knife? Yeah, it's any knife. Cool. Percent protection. What does that mean? This one doesn't have the lemonade thing. It doesn't have the flat damage reduction. What does percent protection mean? Is that also damage reduction? Are these two separate types of damage reductions, maybe? I thought it was just the one. Okay, now we need sticks. A lot of branchy leaves. You love to see it. This is one thing I didn't like about our old place, too. Like, I'm just trying to find things I didn't like about the old one so I don't feel... Oh! Ah! I need to fucking relax, man. I need to relax. Oh. My dear heart. Do you guys realize how close we were to losing this one? My heart is beating so fast. Oh. You can't do that to me, game. That was so close to going down the drain. Gotta respect the boars. They do decent damage. Okay. We definitely gotta be careful. One is permanent flat reduction, one is armor rating. So 50% armor means block 50% damage. Oh, okay. So I want to make that armor then, 100%. I want to make a hut first. That's the first thing. Okay, raccoons. Food. I'm sorry, raccoons. I'm sorry. I need to survive. I'm not going to skin anything until I know for sure it's safe. Oh, inventory. Oh. So we need cattails then. Let's drop these off here for now. There are one of our ears. I'm sorry, guys. I freaked out. I don't know if you saw how close we were to falling in the freaking void. Like, we were running from the boar, and I stared right down this. Do you see how far of a drop that is? That's 100% depth right there. We need to cover that up. Dude, there's too many of these. Oh. Okay, we need some inventory space. Is that... Oh, I killed the mother. No, man. I heard the baby boar. Okay, we want to make a cattails farm early this time. If possible. If possible. We have a lot more land to work with. I think I just saw a meteorite crater in the world. Oh! PTSD, man. Meteorite crater. I know how to spot those now. Are you talking about... Not that one, right? I don't see any. For those of you who don't know, meteorite craters can be spotted by looking at a perfect circle, kind of. You can sometimes see that. One sec, guys. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Rachel's back home, so I wanted to give a little greeting. There's a lot of bushes, too. Okay, cool. So, what is on our agenda? We need dirt. We need a lot of things. We need cattails first. Let's go here. I need to have the camera like this. That's a baby, I think. Because I need to see if there's any pits I might accidentally run into. I don't think it 100% instantly kills you every time. But depends on how far you fall. So I'm gonna try and be careful. Not run too carelessly, and make sure that our health is kind of high if possible. Right now we don't have the cattails to heal ourselves with yet, but in due time. Eldrex says hi! I don't think she heard me. Or she doesn't care about you. Okay, now we might be able to make one horsetail thing. Six. Nice. It seems to be a big forest. You might be able to get a decent amount of sticks from here. Just from the ground. Okay, where's the horsetails? I need some. Damn it, I can't find them. Whatever. They're more west, I think. Whoa. Okay. I want to set up the beehive really early this time. I can't believe we already have a beehive. I'm so scared, guys. We're actually in the middle of the forest. This is, like, risky. We also don't have full health. Oh! I know what that sound is. Yeah, I know those little bastards. If he comes out, we can fight him. But yeah, you don't think I'm afraid of that, dude? I know there's a bear around. Trying to be careful. Need one more cattail. What is this? Loose flint. So many caves around here. It's really good. There's definitely a lot of chances to get copper here. Okay. Okay, I know for a fact there was some horsetails over here, so let's go here. Oh! What is a boar? False alarm, guys. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. We found another place with a lot of boars. I kind of want to set up a wattle fence so I can trap them and kill them in there. That is not a bad idea, actually. Oh, they are persistent. Yeah, we need more. Dude. Oof. Dude, we need more. We need more spears. I thought I made another one. I guess I didn't. Oh, there's too many boars. Never thought I would complain about that. We can use the axe, but a bit awkward because there's no way swing. Whatever. At least we chased them off. Let's get another spear going. Coming back. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Here you go. Get back here. Dude, throwing this thing is so bad. You need 2 spears, man. Or 5. I think he fell in here. Might have died, actually. Yeah, he did. He died to fall damage. We need food. We need food. There should be some mushrooms in here. We need food and we need horsetails. Bad. There's another boar. There's another beehive. Where's the horsetails at? I know they were here somewhere. Are they in the deeper forest? You are kidding me. I'm just gonna have to make it like... I'm just gonna have to cook the meat, I guess. I don't like having to do this, but... we need wood. Dude, this is awful, man. We are so close to greatness, yet so far away. I'm looking around to make sure we're not getting ambushed here. You are joking me. Please light. Oh. Like, we really freaking need horsetails, man. It is not. Okay, it's cooking. Oh. I'm panicking, guys. I'm panicking. It is such a nice world. I don't want to lose it. Please. Like, we're gonna be fine with food, but we need to heal up. We need horsetails, man. That's enough food to last us. Let's try and get some horsetails now. I can't run in the same place. But it is right there. That's where the horsetails are. It is in the deep forest. We have to go for it. There's the bees. Dude. Not about to die to a boar. Fuck no. There's so much wildlife. Almost. It isn't, but it's almost too much. Here they are. Okay. We're being chased. Okay. We've stabilized. I don't care about the wolf. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're hanging in there, guys. All right, health is back. We have food. Let's go. We need to get the last bag, so we need more cattails. There's some over here. There's a wolf here too. Back you, the bitch! Oh! Okay, he took some fall damage. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Maybe he'll come out? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's make... we have 5 cattails. Still 1 more meat on that hook. Also, why not transplant berry bushes? We're gonna take care of that stuff later. Welcome in, PJ. Just a question. Why does the game display a name over your head in third person? Do you think you would forget who you are? He would. Shut up. This is such a good forest, man. We need to get armor ASAP. Okay. Our last basket. There you go. And then we gotta make... we gotta get 4 more cattails for the bandage. Another boar. I have health for this now. If he's gonna run, I wanted to run into water. Then he's gonna be slow. Nice. I reminded he has a glorious, smart, and caring GF. Glorious? Like gory? That's kind of horrible way to say it, to talk about somebody. I don't know about that. She's gorgeous. Another beehive. That's the 3rd one, dude. This is incredible. This is the seed, guys. You don't really need more than 1, but hey. Frick, let me think. We need... Still need more cattails. I haven't even gotten started on my place yet. If there's some in here. The beehive is gonna have to come last. Just how it is. We need 12 horsetails now. Oh, there's a pup. Obviously could mean that there's a big one nearby, but at least so far, so good. Come on. We need to get the cooking pot sorted soon. I hear some growling noise. I don't know what it is. I don't care. I'm leaving. Okay. Now for the clay. Where's the clay at? It's this way. Okay, here. I don't know exactly how much we need, but 1 stack minimum. 1.5. You don't have to bring that out. Oh dear God. I might be in trouble, guys. I might be in trouble. I was talking about the turnips. There were so many turnips. I got so many turnip seeds, but they're all gone now. Okay. It doesn't really matter where we build, but we need to gather like a lot of dirt here. But that's also... Oh, there you go. I don't know where... You know what? I have a plan. Wow. Have you ever seen a faster freaking thing in your life? Incredible. It's a lot of fertile soil. You dig, you already build walls. You have less to build atop. Yeah, true. But I'm gonna replace them anyway with like hardened dirt or whatever. We should be good with one stack of dirt, I think. This should be good. Now. This is where I wanted to build. Somewhere. Oh no, it's not by water. Maybe there. Ah, dang it. Bad. This big water spot here is perfect for build. I would like to build on this side. It's a bit hilly though. But this side. This side is much less hilly. I think this is better. Yeah, here's good. I'm shaking, guys. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to cook a few more. Hold on just a moment, guys. We're figuring this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm freaking out. I'm in a constant state of panic. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have logs. Where the heck is my other... Oh my god. So much panic, so much panic, so much panic. Oof. I just need a temporary shack more than anything. But I need to be able to cook some food too. it's a constant state of running in this, dude. We're constantly panicked. If only I found more berries. If it didn't take so much time with the freaking boars and the bears and everything, we would have been in a much more relaxed position right now. But I think we're good. I think we're good now. Oh, wait. Oh, we need more wood anyway, don't we? We need, I think, 12? Yeah, that should be enough. We need sticks, too. Oh, we need 15 sticks. Dear God, it keeps getting worse. It's constantly getting worse. Oh, I did have... Oh my God, I did have firewood. Okay. Don't worry about comfortable survival, worry about your survival. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm thinking too. But at the same time, I want to get the clay started. That's why. Why this matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. It's a constant battle, bro. For my life. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, and then we make the roof. I need to stop misclicking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 more. Actually need a bit more than that. Perfect. Okay. Solid. We're finally safe. I think we're good now. We made it. The hard part is over. Hang in there, guys. We're almost through this. Okay, there's our kilns. And then we can start making these. We still need sticks. That's the one thing we need. We need 1 cooking pot, 4 bowls, and this. This is unfortunate where we need to go out again. We can drop off as much as we can here. Where's the fat at? There it is. Okay, that opens up a little bit of space. We need 16 sticks. We need 11 sticks. Yeah. 11 sticks, let's go. The last thing... Oh my god, bro. It is one thing after the other. The last thing we need before we can relax. We can go into a part of the forest that should have, theoretically, less animals. Thank God this place has a lot of branches. $15. Okay. There should be enough. Yeah, there should be more than enough. Now we need 20 of this. This is gonna speed us past the clay part very fast. Get a few extra. Oh, we need a bed too, huh? We need 44 actually. Go for 50. Whatever, 46, that will do. Okay. Now, we can go ahead and block this up and finish this. I don't have to worry about getting a bunch of resources because we already have, like, I can already tell there's so much stuff to get in that forest over there. So much stuff. You know what? I want these to cook as fast as possible. I'm just gonna get stuff started immediately. Can we light it? Do I actually have a speed multi against leaves? I think so, yeah. That's what I always used. It feels faster than the knife. And I don't see any penalty for using it either. Welcome in, Ihaku? Or Ihaku? Oh, we are surviving, guys. We are not thriving. We are nowhere near thriving right now, but we are surviving. Treyarch's getting a new update today? Nice! I haven't played that in a while, man. That sounds exciting. Elder would be losing durability, doesn't matter on stone tools? Yeah. Exactly. Here we go. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with the sad honks for a little bit here. While because I don't want to eat before I sleep here. Should be for that much longer. There. And now we can sleep. And now we get 7 hours of free clay progress. It's very important. Very, very important. Even if you sleep this late, you still get 7 hours, so. That should help a little bit. And then as soon as we wake up, we go ahead and eat. And now we have the clay stuff sorted. So while this is working, we gotta do a little bit of remapping in here. Gonna wait with those, but yeah, we're gonna be doing a little fix up here, and then we're gonna go hunting for food and resources. We need a lot of it. Which one has the most right now? Wait, that one is 52% cured. 23. 2. 23. Perfect. In that case, we can do, well, we can just do that. We have one bowl over. We're gonna probably do that one at some point, but not now. We ain't got time for that. We got places to be, we got things to do. Would imagine winter shore could be so stressful, guys. There. Okay. Starting to feel a bit more homey in here. Now we're just gonna open up our inventory space a little bit. That was very close to the water. But we're gonna be expanding this outward anyway. That's the point of building here. We're probably gonna be terrorizing this whole lake, to be honest. Or we could just have the entrance be on the other side. Like, there's many ways to do this. Yeah, I might actually do that right now. Let's see. This can be cut up. Oh, we need this. We need another knife. And then we put away as much stuff as possible. Cattails, we need those for the first aid kits. These, I don't really care about. Put them away for now. Animal items, we'll just put down here. Extra rammed earth. This will be needed later. This can be planted. Okay. Inventory is looking a lot better now. Plant is like over here or something. Somewhere far away. Right, now, let's go get some food, guys. We desperately need some. We need food, we need seeds, we need all kinds of stuff. That includes animal foods. We did have that one boar that we killed that we weren't able to skin. We can go that way. Terrorizing the whole lake, yeah, we're gonna be like turning it on to farmland, so probably gonna expand outward and fill out the area. We're gonna have a much bigger farm than we did last time. Oh, we should also make a skep, right? And get that started now too. Looks like a heart. Wait, what does? A lake? I mean, like a real heart? Or I don't see it. We plant a bunch of cow parsley by it. Well, we found this. We are gonna need more of this as well, but we don't have to worry about that now. Food comes first. We have everything we need right now. Food and armor. We need to survive. Was that all cow parsley over there? We can reclaim these later. Now, I think the bees were here somewhere. Definitely feels like it's here. Definitely here. Oh. Well, I don't mind getting a boar here. You can bring him out. We're able to find some mushrooms here, right? Just anything, just to feed us. And stop the noise. Berries works too. Unfortunately, I think the mushrooms are further in. Yeah, I figured. These are edible. They don't look to be, but they are. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. Perfect. Nice. And we have more first aid kits. Okay. Now we fixed this food situation for now. Now we just need to go back and check again with that thing. We also need to make sure we grab whatever rope we can find, or vines. That's how we make the early game armor. Although, to be fair, is it better just to wait for the lemonade armor? Like, doesn't seem to take that long to get. As long as you get started early, right? Just need some more boars. I think we might do that, actually. Okay. Want this board to run that way, if anywhere. Did I not make 2 spheres again? Damn it, dude. I'm hopeless. Oh, he might die. And he didn't die. Son of a bitch. If he does die, he's gonna die way far down. Dude, I need to make more than 1 spear. I keep making this damn mistake, dude. You don't have to have like 5 spears, but at least 2 spears. I imagine there's no getting that guy back. Yeah, I see some bad guys down there. It's not happening. Damn it. Okay, wasn't there one boar over here though that we killed somewhere? There were so many boars here. They don't despawn, right? Or the bodies don't despawn? There's even more clay here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know where we killed the other boar. It was somewhere in this area, but maybe they can get eaten or something. Either way, we have better things to do. We gotta get that beehive. We have enough now? Oh right! We were gonna bring some clay, right? There's some here. We only need 2 clay. And then we need 16 cattails. They have to be up here. Like, I hear them. There. Okay. Okay, good. Plant and flowers as well if there aren't around the tree. Yeah, yeah, that's why we got these. Does it matter that it's so high up? Cool. Now let's get some cattails. There's a big lake this way. About to be night again, which is not necessarily a bad thing, actually. There's another beehive. Yeah, there's like 4 beehives so far. Five. Oh, come on. Not a single cattail, dude. Come on, we need 16. Preferably before night so we can get that sorted too. And then we can go back and sleep. And then hopefully the... what do you call them? The cooking pot or whatever is going to be done. Where am I going? The bear over there. Hell no on that. Is that ruins? We can get a bunch of cracked vessels. Flower and hive, search range is 5 up and down. Ooh. That's cutting it close. Bunch. Oh. Fix. Gotta make sure we eat. If we start starving, we don't get the health back. One is gonna start running away now, I think. Yeah. Kill him first. Nice. Now we kill the second one. Dude. Dude, these spears, man. Bruh. Insanity, man. Where'd that spear go? There. Hope the others will come back. One came back. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a new one. How many boars are there? But we have food. And pelts. As long as we can find it. One more over here. Is it another one that's gonna go lost, man? We can come back in the morning. I hear a bad dude. is risky. This is stupid. Don't stop running, guys. Yeah, spears are extremely unreliable when you're running. I mean, it makes sense, of course, because in spear throwing, they stop at the end right before throwing it. Whereas in our case, we're throwing while running. It makes sense that it would be inaccurate. I don't mind that. It's just like, oh my god, how bad is it? Okay, time to find the bees. Not there. I think it is this way, actually. We'll be able to tell by all the flowers down underneath it. Here. Here it is. Perfect. Alright, it's set. Now we can run back. Goodness gracious. We've got a decent amount of meat here. God, I should not do that. Okay, remove that one and add that one. Let's try and get home and sleep. Okay, now we sleep. Now we got the bees going. We got the cooking pot hopefully finished here. If not, then it's probably not far away. See, that's why I do. That's why I played it so greedy, guys. Because now I may have risked my life, but now we have a cooking pot. And we can make some good freaking food at last. Sorry about the noise. You have to deal with it for a little bit. We can do this actually. Can help a little bit. We don't need to hear the bees anymore. All right, let's get some more hide under our belts. Look at all these hides, man. We're doing well, dude. We're actually doing well. It was rocky in the beginning, but we are actually doing well. Don't misunderstand it, guys. Things are going all right here. Don't get it twisted. So, the farmland is going to be right here. Not going to look as nice. We might actually move this hut soon. I just wanted it up for protection more than anything. We could actually move it now. We have the container. Yeah, I might actually do that. You can also have peat close to your base. Peat is a very nice fuel. Oh, you can burn peat like in here? On honks, yeah. I really don't. Yeah, I already read that. Flour, yeah, I already read that too. Cool. Here you go, guys. Our first proper meal. Oof. Lovely days, dude. Lovely, lovely days. Now we can cook this as well. Well, maybe not. Maybe not actually. No, we'll hold on to it for now. Can you? Yeah, store it here. We're gonna make a basement soon. Hopefully, a better looking one than the last one. I will need to move this place first, though. So what's the plan right now? We need more food. We need no cattails right now. We make this. Anything for more food and protection. We also got to give time for the bees to come in. We got to give time for the hides to be become pelts. So we have a few things we got to do here. But I think first things first, we got to take down this whole area here. We need like a lot of dirt. We need it for expanding this farmland, but we also need to clear this out so it's not causing any mobs from being able to go up on the roof and something. Peat is basically wooden log for campfires to fuel. Ooh. Doesn't work for charcoal pits. And actually creating fire pits. First you still need 4 logs, you can remove them before burning. Oh, interesting. Oh, there it goes. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more than that. I think we're going to have to take down this entire plateau as well. Good thing it's medium fertility soil. We can reuse this. God, I think I hear mobs all the time. Just be careful when lightning strikes near your peat. Fire pits can set peat blocks on fire. Oh, yeah. I know about the peat spreading fires and stuff. Definitely aware of that. Although I think peat is flammable, that makes fire pits close. Don't make fire pits close to peat. Yeah, exactly. So you can literally start, like, maybe not forest fires. I don't know if that exists here, but you can definitely burn down your house with peat if you're not careful with it. Pete is a bit of a pyromaniac. Oh, I think I heard lightning just now. I saw it. Okay, so. Let's try and figure out exactly how we want to do this. I want to have a lot of farm space this time. Like, a lot of it. We might literally cover up this whole, like, whole thing. Like, whole lake. Now we gotta figure out the place. I think the house could go maybe here. Like, house right here, farmland right there. I would like for it to be connected to it, though. Do we really need to move the hut, actually? I think it can just stay there. We'll make a fence and then have an entrance right here. 3 on the side, 3 on the side, yeah. So how much land is this? Oh, you can pick these up. That's cute. I like that. Alright. So assuming that it's going to start about here, that means one. We'll have 1 on that side. 2 there. So water's going to come through here. What did I do? Oh, I think I messed up a little bit. Water's gonna have to come through there. Actually, we can expand this outward. Never mind, we can. Yeah, we can. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Can you make a floating platform? Does that work? Is that gonna also be plant worthy? It doesn't look very realistic, but whatever, it works. Fence there, path here. God, we're gonna need so many shovels. All thanks to a damn bear, dude. Look at us. We can just use packed dirt, actually. Farm just needs a block containing any amount of water in the 8 surrounding blocks. Yeah, okay, cool. Excellent. So, that's going to be the path, and then the farmland starts there. It really isn't that deep. I might just make it hit the bottom. It's really not that much extra work. I don't think it's double. Aesthetics is important too, guys. Alright. Then we just do this. This is what I meant with destroying the lake, by the way. It's gonna be so much dirt. And this is gonna be our entire, like, farmland area. We're probably gonna extend it that way too. Yeah, probably. So, you know what it is. You know what time it is. Back to work. We do need to get more seeds first, though. Water below doesn't count. Oh yeah. That makes sense. That I already figured that. I don't want to slack too much on the gathering, though. So I will actually go out and see if we can find some more stuff, because we do need more seeds. I hear a bad guy. I know I heard him. I am not crazy, guys. I know I heard him. He might be underneath. I just realized it is raining. It's not optimal to be out and about during this rain. So this is actually the perfect time to terraform. So shame I don't have any other blocks I can put underneath. Like a sacrificial blocks, kind of. 100% moisture, I think, counts for like 8 blocks surrounding the water tile. I think it's 75%. That's what it looked like on the last one when I was hovering it. Yeah, there you go. So 75% is what we're going with. That's why we have them in the lines that we did. Because then we don't need a watering can, but it's still like doing its work. Not as efficient as it would normally be, but it works. Hey, that's all I need. As soon as it's sunny, we're gonna head out to get seeds. Can go higher than 75 without watering effort, but nobody does that. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Ow. There we go. That's good. And then we get rid of this part. Hopefully this will last us a little bit longer. And then we expand it this way. Let's think about this. The farmland is gonna be like, yeah, right across here. I mean, for this part, I feel like it's fine to leave a hole. I don't mind it. Good to save some water for later, maybe, when we do get buckets. Okay. We could actually flatten this lower ground too. Not a bad idea. I like using lines for visuals, but I always just switch it to 3x3s with a water source in the middle for efficiency. Is that efficient though? I guess it is. When you have buckets, at least we could do that, yeah. I mean, that can look really good too, I'm sure. Can you do the thing you in Minecraft where you can cover the water source with like half a block and it's still water underneath? Then you wouldn't have to worry about falling in the hole either. There's so much medium fertility soil, this is great. Like a little platform above it or something that you can step on. If nothing else, you could probably chisel it. You can just walk up on it. Yeah. How long is this gonna rain? I wanna go out to seeds, man. Really don't fall into 1x1 holes in VS? Really? I haven't really thought about it. I haven't tried it or anything. That's interesting though. Wonder how, like... So if I do this... Yeah... I mean, if you walk, maybe you fall into it. What? You actually don't? Oh, you weren't kidding. You have to stop to fall in. Interesting. I actually did not know that. That's actually so nice. Dude, we've gone so many through so many shovels now. We're almost done though. We almost have all the farmland we could need. We can make the bee farm back here, actually. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, starving again. We do have food now. We can just go in and eat. Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna get your food. Don't sweat it. Sad honks. Okay, now we can cook 2 of those. Maybe 2 of those. Is that enough fuel, do you think? I need to try that actually. Is 4 enough? I know 2. I'm pretty sure 2 is not enough, but 4 maybe? This damn milfoil, dude. We're gonna have to cover up all of this, I don't think. We can keep that little river area right there, I think. Let's think about this. So if we do have the entrance here, we could have the entrance over there. And we gotta fix this place up. Soon we'll be able to relax when everything is finally nice and settled. It'll be so much easier with wooden bucket, not gonna lie. And now we get this. That, and now we have a little path to walk, and we'll have wattle fence here, and then finally extending out the farmland. It's gonna go pretty far. This might be like it's almost too big, huh? Yeah, this might be crazy large. Did I go overboard? We do need to move it out further. Why is there... Oh. This doesn't need to be there. I'm kind of trying to envision it in my mind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, and then we need 2 more, and then 7 in like forward direction. Can't say I'm feeling it, but I guess I gotta trust the process on this. Oh, okay. Let me try and get a vision for this. I don't want to cover up the whole lake. I just want to get like a farmland going, man. I think the house has to be moved back. Like, I don't know. I think it just has to be moved back, and then we can round out the edges. That's the only way this makes sense, I think. Which means the house needs to be... Yeah, we have plenty of space to move it back. Yeah, this might work. But then this was pointless. Oh my god. How many shovels are we gonna go through, guys? Just like that. And also, how long is it gonna rain? It's been raining all day. Come on, give me a little sunshine. I don't know where the actual house is gonna go. I would wager somewhere in this area. Probably where the actual house is gonna go. This is more of a temporary little shelter. Rain is not global. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. Your area might have very high moisture. Oh, do you mean it can rain a lot very often? Oh no, really? That would be awful. Okay, we gotta move this entire thing back. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it has to be done. How's this coming along? 84%. These seem to be done, yeah. We might just have to pick them all up. This 25% cured, 84, 45. Yeah. We'll have to do it that way. We need to open up inventory space here. Put the bed too. Drop off as many items as possible in here. Not the spear. Good. Oh, we have food in there, yeah. Okay, let's move this one back. You can see the rain frequency for the area in your character sheet. Rainfall in this area, very common. No, man. I don't want to have to deal with rain 24/7. If I can wander away a little bit, maybe there's less. But yeah, I didn't even know I had to worry about that. Yeah, I don't want rain 24/7, man. Rainfall in this area is still very common over here, and this is where I was planning on building. You really don't have to worry about it. Yeah, like I don't like the rain that much. Like a little bit of rain is fine. But all the time? Like, not all the time, but you know what I mean? If it's too frequent. Like a farmer has 3 dry grass and gets 75% rain immunity. Oh, it's more so for the look of it. I don't like the fact that it's raining. I guess rain is stopped now, but I'm pretty sure it probably stopped over there too. It still says very common in this area. Because nothing is stopping us from settling like over here. If it's, you know, if it's less rain. Oh, that's the one I killed. The rain keeps the moisture in farmland 100%, thus you grow crops fast. Yeah. The crops growing, like the temporary place, absolutely. I don't mind having it there. That's not a bad idea. But for the build area where I actually want to settle, I would like to be somewhere where it's not commonly raining. Like if it's going to be commonly raining all the way around it, we need to move somewhere else. Like how far do I have to run for? It still says very common. Is this entire place just gonna be raining like so often? Like again, for the starter hut, absolutely, that's actually sick. If it can bring the moisture to 100%, lovely, that's awesome. Less awesome that it's probably gonna do that when we're building a regular base too. A bunch of like monoliths. No, not monoliths. What do you call them? Like abandoned ruins. Very common still over here. I did not know I had to look out for that, man. Damn. That's a problem. That's a serious problem. But I have all my stuff over there, man. I'm not about to move at thousands of blocks to try and find a better place. God, I did not realize that was even a thing. Still very common. I know we're kind of going in a circle here, but still. It does look like a pretty wet place, so I guess it makes sense. Goodness gracious, man. Like it's already raining again. No, man. I guess if we went back into the storm, maybe, you know what I mean? We probably walked away from it, and then we walked back into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna want to build in a place that has so much rain. Oof, that's a rough one. To be honest, the save has been extremely cursed almost all the way through, but it is a nice place as far as resources go. It's all just rainy everywhere in the nearby area. We would have to travel probably 1,000 blocks. You need to move around a bunch of stuff anyway, and we'll probably find a cool place somewhere else. Yeah, but it's like so many items I have to move. And we're already like... It's freaking day 3, man. We haven't accomplished anything. We have gotten like a cooking pot. That's about it. That's where our success ends. This seems cursed. Also, I'm not really liking the area that I'm building in either. Even if it's a temporary shelter, it always impacts me. Like, I can't find... Like, there's just so much water. This is not because of land cover is 70%, is it? It has nothing to do with that? Rainfall in this area... Yeah, it's still very common. I was about to say, it looks like it said common there, but it still says very common. Yeah, okay, it did say common, so it does go away. But like, look how far away it is, man. And that's just to make it common. It's still common. That is a problem, dude. Let me check something out. Is it possible to go into my world again? Just to see how much, because I didn't experience much rain there. I don't know if that was a, I don't know if you can even see that. But I don't, like, I think I could count the amount of rains we had on one hand. No, you can't. The bear is still there. Oh, you little brat. Yeah, that's... Let me try checking this one. This one, I think it was. I need to see how much rainfall is in this one. Obviously, this was a very new one. I just want to see it. Like, how common is very common rainfall? Is that something I regularly have to look out for? Common. Already raining, I think. Yeah, it is. Damn it, man. Might have to redo this one then. Dude, we're making backwards progress. Let me see if we start a new one. Damn it, bro. I did not know that was even a thing, man. Like, if I'm gonna be, like, because I'm gonna be building a lot, if I have to deal with rain so frequently, that's rough. That's really, really rough. Like, I definitely don't want to have to deal with it 24/7. Other than that, it was such a good seed, man. It had everything. But the rain, literally, I would trade the boars, even the frequency of the boars, to have no rain that frequently. Rainfall in this area does very well. That's I could pretty much figure that one out. Damn it, man. Why'd I have to die to the bear, dude? All these problems caused by that. Why am I holding my hand in front of... Is it... Oh, is it block the wind? Oh, that's cool. What happens if I break this? Ah, fair enough. Uncommon in this area. Obviously, this doesn't look very enticing anyway because of this, but yeah, I guess that's why it's uncommon. I might have to redo it, guys. I'm not about to deal with rain like 24/7. That's gonna be so much. That's unfortunate, man. Which one am I with? 4. I'm sorry, guys. I did not know that was even a thing. We're gonna have to figure something out for this. I was not feeling the build. It was too much digging around, too much messing around. I want a nice, simple, easy area to start a farm, and an area that is not gonna rain 24/7. Like, it's one thing to have maybe even common rain, but preferably neutral somewhere. But very common, that's causing a lot of problems for me. So let's hopefully let's try and find another one, I guess. And we got another one of these. Brother, what is with these islands? Should have checked for the rain though. At the same time, I don't know if it's always gonna be rainy in that biome type, because that would certainly cause issues too. I'm so close to just playing with the old world, bro. Like just redoing it and playing in the same building in the same area. I really liked that place, dude. I really liked it. It had like everything going for it pretty much. Almost. It was struggling on sticks a little bit, but nonetheless. It had seeds, it had... Well, cattails was also kind of rare. It did have some issues, but... If I can't find anything, I might actually reuse that seed and go see how frequent rainfall is, because that rainfall was not bad there. Let me try. I just want to see what the rainfall was like. I'm just worried about my motivation to play on the same world. I think it would be fine, but I can't say for sure. 1 life. I don't think we did land cover, did we? Maybe we did. I think so. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know if I'd be able to find my way back. Where did we go? Which direction did we go? I'll have to figure it out. Oh. Yeah, all of this because of a damn bear, dude. Never trust a triple dirt pillar. How much greenery on after it rains? Go less, more or less hand in hand. You don't really see desert with good rain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, I didn't really experience that much rain in the other one. Well, we're starting in the forest. I want to say I went north. Well, there's bauxite, which means it's definitely the right one. The first thing we see is a bear. That's gotta be a joke. Damn, bro. That one was looking so promising too. Yeah, it says common in this one. But at least it's not very common. Dear Lord. If I can somehow find my way back and just see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't think we had 70% on that. Maybe I just have to deal with like common rain. Like it's possible. You just have to deal with that. It would be more manageable if we get some decoration going and it looks a bit cozier. But it's just, I don't know, I like the sun, man. I like it when it's like this. Oh god. That does do a lot of damage. Yeah. I don't know where I was. I couldn't find it even if I tried. But it's fair to say that it probably was common. The rain was probably common in that area. So it's not much better than the other save. And the one where it was common, the first round, I can deal with that. Like that's not bad. That amount of rain was manageable. It's also spring, which rains more often. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll try and commit to this one. We'll see. We'll see if we can figure out at least a place nearby, maybe. I like as long as it's common and not very common. We are in the middle of the night though, so it's kind of dangerous here. We need to head back home. Home is this way. Like, I'm gonna give it a shot and just see if we can find an area with where it's common. That looks nice too. If we can't, then I'm just gonna concede and restart and try and find one that's better. But yeah, the area's ugly. I don't like it, and made some mistakes when building, and we haven't made much progress, and we're struggling. We gotta stock up food for the winter. Like we did better the first time around, mainly because of the less amount of terraforming, the less amount of mobs that like ganged up on us. So I now hate bears, by the way. Screw those things. Also, is it just me or is it not raining or music when there's rain? Is another reason I don't like it. And we're home. Oh, right, we need to sleep first. Sleep first and then eat. You're not able to... You're just gonna use up your hunger if you sleep with a bunch of food in you, so it's better to eat when you wake up instead. It makes some sad honking noises, but better that. It is still raining. Like, this is depressing, dude. Like, I'm sorry. This is depressing. Which is the default monster spawning? Yeah. Oh, you don't lose health that way? No. You can preserve a lot of hunger that way. Welcome in, Copacetic. Like how long it must have been raining for the past 40 minutes in real life. The seasons also affect how much it rains. Yeah. Haku mentioned that in spring it might rain more. But yeah, I'm sure it doesn't help that it says very common on rain. Yeah, like there's just we would have to travel so far. It would be like a week into the run before we're even starting to settle down, and all we have to our name is a cooking pot. That's an entire season missed. Like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna starve in winter. Yeah, here it says common, which is more manageable, but still like so far away, and it's not even flat ground. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do it again. I did not know I had to look out for this, but I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna make sure I check what rain it is before we commit to a place. Now I know how to find beehives better. I'm also getting better at spotting clay, so it is only a matter of time before we become masters at this game. But apparently I didn't realize how strong bears were, so definitely a little bit of a struggle over here. Please, oh Lord, give me a good save. Give me a good seed. Give me one that is like simple. It doesn't need to be beautiful. It doesn't need to be a paradise. It needs to have a decent building space and near a forest. That's it. That's all I need. And low rain. Or not very common, at least. Okay, what are these? Dude, what is this? You know what? It's actually worth running just to see. Don't judge a book by the cover. It could be a paradise back here. Maybe. Is there a lot of copper in these biomes? In these like gravelly biomes? There's obsidian stone. I can do obsidian. Red? Heck. Oh, there. Cracked obsidian. Ingredient 4, stone path, plumb and square. Interesting. I guess it's just a regular stone, right? It's not like Minecraft where it's like pretty rare. Somewhat. Uncommon rain! Let's go! Let's go, dude. But we'll have to see how the area is. We got some resin. You need that. Can you put it down? We can. Does resin respawn? Probably not, huh? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Wait, leaking pine log. It says leaking still. Maybe it does respawn. You just put that next to it. You don't have to worry about winter food early on. Just planting all seeds whenever early crocs will just rot away. Oh, really? Okay, wait. Wait, but this is actually kind of nice, though. It's flat. It's like no water, though. We do need a water source. Be able to make a farm out of it. Yeah, that's a bit... that's a bit limited, isn't it? It's a bit hilly over here, too. Damn. If there was some water here, maybe over there. So I guess that's the third thing. We need a forest nearby, flat area, and water. That's it. And a little rain. The rain part is... okay, it still says common here. I guess the... yeah, I guess the grassy fields will have common rain. Like I said, I'm okay with common. I'm willing to draw the line in that. As long as it's not very common. Yeah, this is just... yeah, there's not like no water here. That was close, very close. Tempting place, but we need that water. When do you get buckets? Do you get buckets as soon as you have planks? Because maybe we should rush the Copper Age and just get buckets. Bucket , vintage story. Wooden bucket. Yeah, you actually just need twine and board. Can you move water like in Minecraft? I guess I do have a test save I can test it on. You guys can get a little glimpse of some decoration stuff that I was doing. This is the house that we're gonna go for. I made it a long time ago, like a year ago, maybe more. But yeah, this is probably something like this is what we're gonna be building. Cute little place. I'm gonna change these for oak beams though. These look much better. But yeah, the decoration you can do in this game is like crazy. Yeah, man, we're gonna be making something like this as a starter house once we get to the Copper Age. But we might actually rush the Copper Age then. Time, add 8 hours. Yeah, there you go. And then buckets, wooden bucket. Where's water at? Water buckets. There, wooden bucket. 10 liters of hot water. No, blue dye. Gray dye. There. 10 liters of water. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Wait, is it infinite water? Is it like Minecraft infinite water with one source? What happens if you block it? Yeah, okay. Dude, should we just do that? Should we wait with the farm until we're in the Copper Age? We can do the bee house. And get like food and leather and stuff, but we wait for the crops until we have a water bucket. Because then we can do whatever we want. We can just place the water wherever. We could just open up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what if we do this? Oops. Dude, that is the way. I think that's what we're doing. Because then we can make our own little place here. We don't have to worry about like taking up so much time. Dude, this looks ridiculous. Bruh. Dude, you can make an ocean yourself. This is one water bucket. Unless this is creative. But yeah, you say one bucket is one source. Dude, that's ridiculous. Okay, there you go. I didn't know that. Okay, we learned another thing. Nice. So that's one less thing we need to worry about. We just need a flat land then. Then that save we just had is a little bit tempting, but I think we can do better. Then we just need to build near a forest, a flat area. That's it. Oh, no. Don't remove that one. Okay, I got a renewed spirit, guys. I think we're on to something here. Maybe I should have looked up more about this game before I played it, huh? Maybe maybe that would have been useful, knowing how this game works, so I don't like do any stupid. Like that's part of it, right? You make stupid mistakes. Like I made so many dumb mistakes looking back on the first run. This is our chance to do it again and do it better. So I think we're gonna rush Copper Age. Yeah, that would get us saw really early too. So we just make the clay stuff, we make the cooking pot, we get the meat, the leather and all that, but then we skip the farm, we can make the bee area, and then we went straight to Copper Age. Not a bad idea. This is a bit hilly for my taste. Yeah, too hilly. That's fine. We do. And then we could also maybe have copper tools for terraforming too, which could help tremendously. Like, I'm gonna try and do without land cover increase. I'm just gonna do without water and see if that makes it easier to maybe the multiple water sources around are because of that setting, and that would make it difficult. That means it's harder to get the world that we want. Welcome in, Dismay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Yeah, we died, unfortunately, on our save, so we're looking for a new seed. Unfortunately. Okay, wow. We're going with this. Whoa. Oh, this big water area here. Not necessarily a bad thing. Very common rain. Well, there you go. Yeah, next. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I didn't keep the other one by the basalt or the obsidian, did I? Maybe I should have. Actually, it looked quite promising. But yeah, just one and that, and we're done. We can go through a lot of worlds very fast this way. And we'll look for one that looks decent in the beginning. I want to settle down early. I want to get started on making our farms, our not the crop farms, but everything else, as fast as possible. We're going to try and be very, very efficient with this. God, I can't believe I didn't know about the rain, man. I can't believe I didn't know about the buckets. I should have looked that up. Being a Minecraft player, I should have known. I figured you need like more than that. It really is quite early to get it. Oh God. Depending on how flat it is over here. Is this a maybe? Common rain. That's not bad. Is it already raining? That's hilarious, actually. But, oh, very common. There you go. Not very flat, anyway. Unfortunate. You spawn in the Appalachian Mountains. Is that a thing in the game? Or is that like a reference to the real world? Up on 4. The mountains in the east of the US and the map looks like that. Oh. I needed to pronounce that again. Appalachian. Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian Mountains. Don't laugh at me. Why are you laughing? Think of Indians. That doesn't really help. Appalachians. Appalachian Mountain. Is that right? Did I do it? Yes, okay. Now you can't laugh anymore. It wasn't that bad. It was close. It was close. Appalachian. Appalachian? Appalachian. Whatever. I'm over it. Oh, I never chose the colored one. Why is it always very common? How's every place have common rain? What is this? Is this just how it is? Is this how every spring is? I mean, it's not like I looked earlier. I want to see if I can go in here again and maybe spam the menu to be able to see what rain we had in this area. Because I died right by the house. I need to know. I gotta be fast here. Yeah, rainfall common. There you go. Okay. Dude, look at my character, man. I even have my armor. How did I die so fast? Oh, brother. But yeah, it's common. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for common then. Wait, you can respawn? What happens if you respawn? 1 lives left. Oh, okay. So this game mode is not technically hardcore. It gives you 1 extra life, I guess. Not that it matters to me. I don't want to play it anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this one. I'm not happy with this one at all. It was a good world, but it has so many problems. Turn this one into Duck Pond 3 instead. Yeah, player lives. I'm just gonna choose 1 anyway, but yeah. Cool. Alright, here's another one. Pronounce Muskogee Mountains. Muskogee Mountains. That one is easy. Common rain is fine. Very common can be annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like common, I didn't really have an issue with mine. But yeah, like very common is too much. You were really close, so FTG. Wait, no, it's no G, so Muscovy? Muscovy Mountains? Oh, Muskogee. No, Muskogee. Muskogee? Muskogee Mountains? This one is not near anything. Dude, there is worse. I didn't realize there was a worse one. Almost all the time? Yeah, no. Dude, that is G like oh game. Muskogee Mountains. All right, how about one for you guys? How about you guys pronounce this one? No, I can hear you, but I'm gonna trust you on this. If it's almost all the time, then it has to be an all the time option. Probably, yeah. Literally 24/7. Easy. Baguio. It's pronounced Växjö. Växjö. No, is it Växjö? I think it's Växjö actually. I think I'm the stupid one. Wait a minute. Let me double check. It might be Växjö. No. Let me think. Växjö. No, it is Växjö. Yeah, I was right the first time. Yeah, Växjö. I was thinking about Nässjö, another place. That is not spelled the same, but pronounced kind of similar. Very common here too, but also no real forest nearby. Big sad. We're not gonna find a sea before the end of the day, are we? It's such a struggle, man. But yeah, it's a tricky one. We have a very interesting ones. This one too. How do you pronounce that one? Obviously, you know the genre in English. Same word in Swedish. How do you pronounce it in Swedish? This game looks as though everything is karst topography. I don't know what that means. Hmm? Yeah. You have no idea how far off you are. No. Genre. I don't know.
That makes no sense.
I agree. I have no clue. Oh my god, guys, have we found it? Big forest, flat area, common rain. Very common here, sure, but like we can build further. Let me check down here first. Yolanda's pronunciation, 12 months in Estonian. Kaksteist kud. Close. Well, there's no rules that I learned. I don't blame you. It's definitely it's one of the weird words that make no sense. I don't know what the thought process is. It means the same thing. It's still genre and like music genre. Musik, genre. And there's also, actually there's another one. There's one more. That one exists in Swedish too. It's spelled the same way. How do you pronounce that one? Hmm? Mm-mm. 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 Aksang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the logic behind it. Okay, there's comment here. This could be a place to settle, guys. I see no problem with this area. Nice, friendly creatures. You know, it's just wonderful. And I think this could be something. With nothing to really worry about. And it's just nice people and nice place. You know what I mean? It's not a bad place. Should we do that one? It is common. It is by a forest. By the way, that doesn't count. Oh, wait, before we do this. Create a new world with a seed. And we'll do 1, and we'll do this, and this. Duck pond 4. Cool. Alright, let's try this one. We'll see how it goes. There's not even a G in that word. I don't know. I don't know. It's the same with genre. I mean, how is genre genre? Or genre? Why don't we say genre? Or something? Or even genre. Something else, but why genre? Doesn't make any sense. Don't make no sense. Alright. Here we go. New world, new opportunities, new possibilities, guys. This is definitely the last reset. We are good now. We're gonna win. We're gonna win every game. Like, we're gonna be doing so well, guys. Now we need to find now we need to find clay. Can we get a beehive? Is it possible? Even building here would be cool. Chopping down all the trees first though. Yeah, 12 months ago, you said 12 months ago almost perfectly, but the bad side is pronouncing resemblance dongs are yum. Did I actually do it right? I literally, like, I thought I was butchering the heck out of it. No beehive. I'm not too concerned. I believe we will find a beehive. Let's see if we can find some clay too, though. Yeah, we already found a place where we can start building at. There's going to be a little bit of terraforming, but not too bad, I think. We can change the volume again. We're going to bring it back up to 100% when we go into there again, but we need to find clay. Let me know if you see some, guys. Gonna shower? Alright, have a good one. I say, or like, English was my first language. You know what? English is like that though, lots of letters are silent. Yeah. But like, I feel like those ones from Sweden, like, those are few. There are few words that don't really make any sense. And those are some of them. Yeah, it's very common down here. It's fine. I don't need it to be common in a large area around a place. Just up where we're gonna build. Also, you can walk a little from spawn point because from very common to common, it can change in a few blocks. It is common up there, and it's in a decently sized area. Good enough. Clay, nice. So I feel like I'm okay with this. We're gonna fill this one out, but this one feels pretty solid to me. We need to make tools now. Make one of each. You guys are gonna see some crazy speed right now. We are gonna make insane progress very fast. Okay, we have all our tools. We might as well grab a little bit of clay, why not? We need like what is it? A stack, I think it was. Playing this game, now I know what to do in a situation like this. If I'm ever dropped off in the wild all by myself, first thing I look for is clay. If I get kidnapped and dropped off on some island somewhere, look for clay. And if I can't find clay, then I reset. You know, I reset the world. And I... just like the game. So realistic. Okay, what is this? Oh, lead ore. Okay. Not lead, at least. Pick up any and all flint, like always. And now we can actually start looking for a bee house or beehive. Lead ore bits again. What can you make out of lead ore? Lead ore is not a substitute for copper, is it? Is lead ore like tier 2? Or 3 or whatever it is? Would I go for that after copper? Then we have a good starting point for that too. The way the characters that run to the side is funny. A little pond for animals. Not gonna bother with that, or for fish. I'm not gonna need that right now though. But you can see over here, here's its common, and it does for quite a while actually. Like all the way up there somewhere, I would say. So if we build like down here, we should be good. We can make the hut right here, I would say. Let's work on the hut immediately and get started on our kilns super early. We are speed running this right now. I'm gonna clear out a little bit more space so we have a little bit more building area. Actually, we should do this. This is a good way to get 2 for 1. I just realized we need cattails. Oops. Yeah, let's get some cattails. I think I forgot about this. Nothing there. We definitely gotta stick to the water sources here for this. I don't think cattails can spawn anywhere else, can they? This is I've noticed this is a pretty stick heavy forest too, which is fantastic. No, not those yet. Want to, but look how many fish there is. This is actually looking great so far. A lot of mushrooms, edible ones. This is the kind of forest that I want to start in. This is what I'm talking about. There's food, there's horsetails, there's animals, all kind of useful stuff. Gotta be fast here. I don't want to get caught up by a wolf here or a bear. Bears are dangerous, guys. You want to stay away from those. I know that. I'm a seasoned player, so I... What is that movement? Did you guys see that movement? Jesus! What was that? Holy moly. We're alive. We need more cattails, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to go down there. Like it's too dangerous in the woods. Jesus, we almost lost it, dude. I mean, I'm making this sound like a dream save. It's a good one. I like this one a lot, but it would suck to lose it for no reason. A bunch of water sources down there. I don't remember seeing any cattails there, though. Bear's dangerous, but women want to spend time with them in the forest. I don't think they're... I don't know about that. I think anybody want to spend time with the bears. Okay, frick, man. Where's all the cattails, dude? I don't want to be in the forest. I don't want to have to go to the forest to get some cattails. The wolves are really bad. They really want me dead. There's more clay. There's blue clay? Huh. Goodness gracious. Is it possible to make blue ceramic shingles? That would be super dope. Then we can make both. Dude, I'm so used to playing Dinkum now, so that anytime I see like these X's in the ground from the grass, I'm thinking there's like metal detecting spots. Nothing here either. Do we really have to go into the forest? Is that the only option? I'm thinking that might be the only option here. You just need inventory space, that's it. Well, it's a little bit of cattails here. Okay. That is already a huge upgrade. Massive. Okay. Let's bring back the music. Alright, any more water sources? There's one over here. That might also be wolf territory. But you know what? I need horsetails and stuff anyway, so... There's definitely some seeds around. A decent amount. Here's peat, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, now we can heal. Yeah, there's a lot of food around here. Solid place. Coon, more crops. Do I dare to go down to the same place again? I don't wanna. But there's no cattails anywhere. That was the wolf right there. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Woo! Had enough. Dude, brother. Dude, the wolves are crazy. They're just flying all over the place, man. Brother! What is this, man? This game is so hard, bro. I just wanted my freaking cattails, dude. I can't get them anywhere. But you see how the like wolves are like flying upside down? It's like, goodness gracious, I just want to settle somewhere. I want a decent seed that I don't have to risk my life to get cattails. Oh my god, what a struggle. And it all started with a bear. Oh. This is a mess, guys. This is a whole mess. I liked the seed a lot, but those cattails, oh my god, they just don't exist. There's just no cattails. They may have removed the cattails from the game. Such a good world. It was a pretty good world, yeah. But like those cattails are a big problem, man. I didn't see many water sources off in the distance either. Maybe, ooh, do you reckon land cover could be part of that problem? Maybe I should do, like, look, this is already way better. Like, this is a lot of, water. Like, this is a problematic for a different reason, but that's way better. Do you reckon that could help to get more cattails? Because in that case, it's 100% worth doing that. But yeah, good lord, man. So you just can't fight any of the mobs until you have armor. Even when you have armor, the bears are a no-no. Land cover. Much percentage of water should be land. The rest is ocean. That doesn't really seem to make more freshwater sources. That's more so for salt water, right? Yeah, it was a good world, man. Yeah, I don't mind how strong they are. It's the leap from nowhere. That's the one that makes no sense to me. Very, very tricky stuff. Alright, this time for sure, guys. It's not. We're not gonna die again. Did we really spawn next to wolves? No, those are deer. No forests. And very common, right? Come on, dude. Give me a break. Playing hardcore and this is a little too brutal for me. Yeah, it's very, very brutal. Like, is it possible to still get into... No, wait a minute. Did we skip the hardcore part? No, not yet. I'm not that desperate yet. No. I like hardcore, bro. I like it because it makes me feel more invested, and that I have to be more careful and mindful. when I just play with infinite lives, I just go crazy and I just do whatever I want, and it's just, I feel like I enjoy it more in hardcore. It feels more meaningful because you're constantly on alert. But it is also the first time I play through the game. Maybe I should, like, because if I can edit that and then actually continue playing on it, we might actually do that. Let me give it a couple of more attempts, almost all the time, Rain. Let me just see if it works first. Because I'm so sorry if you really like the hardcore aspect, guys, but if it's between that, because I like this world, it's nice, it's good, it's fun, but if I play through it once, I could do a replay then, because I would want to 100% of with the rivers mod. That would be an option. Let me see. This one is gone anyway. Let's try making it infinite lives. And try going into it again. Theoretically, this should work. I don't know, man. I really like hardcore though, but it's so hard when you're new. Like, I didn't even know how strong bears were. At least with the armor that I had. I can still try and limit the amount of deaths. Then I gotta rename the title, absolutely. It's like, it's not even the same thing anymore. Respawn. Cannot revive, all lives used up. Yeah, it's still... Damn. So it's still lost then. Yeah, the world is still gone. Unfortunate. In that case, I might as well just continue and do more hardcore. Actually, I could see one way, maybe, if you switch it to creative and then switch it back. I wonder if that does it. Because I can see myself doing that just to undo the hardcore part. Just for the first playthrough of the game, so I can actually enjoy it. But I was really fond of that world, man. I was really fond of it. So what happens here? I could see two things happening, maybe. Oh, yeah, so it was that thing. You still can't revive, even in creative mode. Damn! That's brutal, bro. There's no way around it. Alright, well... There it is, folks. The save is 100% gone. You're just gonna have to keep trying. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oof. Double clicked. Yeah, that's rough. Can you not open the chat? Maybe? What could I do if I can open the chat? It could be a console command. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I don't know what console command. GM2. That's you in creative. Zero is guess, 1 is survival, 2 is creative. Ah, I couldn't type it in time. What if you copy it? GM2. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Desperately trying to save the world here. If I can save it, I might actually continue playing on it and just not make it hardcore. But I'll try and limit the amount of deaths as much as possible. And then we'll do a hardcore playthrough when I actually know the game better. If I want to do another playthrough, which I probably will want to do. Congratulations, you died forever! It's this creative mode! Let's try reloading and see what happens then. Come on! Bring me back to life, baby! Let's go! I was very fond of that world. I really was. It's obviously the first one you really commit to. It feels good to play it. Yeah, it still says you can't do it. Yeah, there's just no way around it then. I'll take that as a sign. God wants me to continue playing hardcore, so dang it, hardcore we will continue playing. I just want to find a world at least. Still can't get over the fact that this all started with the damn bear. The combat in this game is fun, and it's kind of simple but fun. It's a bit scary because you feel out of control, but it's a bit finicky. Like the wolves are a little bit glitchy, and the bears. I mean, the bears are just powerful, I guess. It makes sense that you can't just pillar up 3 and be safe. Very rare in rain in this area, guys. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna check nearby. If there's a good area nearby, I'm totally down to play in this. Because that would probably mean less rain in general. Even if it's not inside the ground. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. Uncommon rain. Yeah, this is gorgeous, actually. Common rain. The crazy, how fast does that switch, bro? Welcome in Epic, welcome. Still common. I'm not gonna lie to you, this could be it, guys. That's a beautiful view to have. This entire area looks really nice. It's a bit hilly over here, but that's fine. We don't have to build exactly here. We can just build over there. A lot of cattails. What is that? That's sand, right? How's it going today? Been lurking a lot recently. Work is very busy. It's been going so-so. I have died a couple of times. I believe limestone is necessary for plaster, right? Isn't limestone sand kind of lucky then? Oh, lime. That's it. Looks into quicklime. Grinding. Marblestone. Gallop? Interesting, I didn't know that. How do you grind something? Yeah, I do believe you can get it from that. Limestone. Grinds into lime. There you go. Yeah. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Okay. I think we got it, guys. This is it. Okay. One sec, guys. Okay, so we haven't found clay yet. We haven't found clay yet. We gotta find that still. That's typically by water. So anywhere around here, there could be a decent amount of clay. This looks like an area that should have clay. It's actually limestone sand here too. Okay. All right. A lot of seeds. Stupid wolves. Stupid wolves. Stupid. Do you see any clay, guys? But yeah, it's good to know that we have limestone. I don't know exactly. Nice clay. Perfect. I do remember needing limestone for the plaster, so it was really good for that. But okay, now we're talking, guys. This could be it. This could very well be it. We have everything we need. We need sticks now. This is gonna be the run. This is the run, guys. No more mistakes. We are seasoned players. We will not die to anything. Nothing can best us. I'm not gonna fight anything except for boars until we have, like, gear. Gear. You need lime for lime water to soak hides, what you need for leather. Oh. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's make some tools. We need a spear, a shovel, a knife, and an axe. We're gonna try to rush the Copper Age as fast as we possibly can. That's the goal here. We're speedrunning now, dude. Okay, cattails. There's a bunch of them all around. Then you can do world config player lives -1, set the respawn to infinite, so if you want to try that again, that might work. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you for looking that up. For now, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna give it one more shot. If this doesn't work, if I for some reason die, which I know I'm not gonna do because we are professionals, we are definitely not gonna die again. There's no way that's not gonna happen ever. But if it does, for whatever reason, somehow happen, then I might go back to the original save and try and do that, what you said. It is tool as well, this is good. I'm gonna want to make a farm out of that too. We're gonna have to make a farm out of that tool. Yeah, how much cattails do we need? We need 48? Technically we need 64 because we need 16 for a cap as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and make that now. So let's get 64. We're gonna accomplish a lot of things at the same time here. There is forest up there, so there should probably be a beehive there. The only problem I can see with this seed so far is that if I want to chop trees that aren't like visually aesthetically pleasing from our potential base spot, I'm gonna have to water a little bit. But we have a lot of woods here. It's really just these trees that I don't want to chop, because they are the ones that look visually nice. Everything back here is kind of free real estate. It's not even that bad. And we're gonna plant trees too, so. Okay, that's one. That's the amount of cattails that I was hoping for. I was looking around earlier on the other save and I couldn't find it. Oh dear God. Oh, it's not that deep. It requires a world restart to work too, I think. Okay, good to know. We'll hop in, type it, and then hop out, hop in again, and hopefully it works. If we need it, but we're not gonna need it because I'm not gonna die. I want to stick to the hardcore. I want to give it one more shot. Because it is so rewarding. It feels so nice knowing that you haven't died. Because ultimately the way I look at it is I want to survive the winter, right? I wanna get through the winter. I want to survive the dangers, survive the environmental challenges, all that stuff. But I feel like, what's the point of stocking up for winter if I can just have my character die a couple of times over winter and I'm gonna make it through? It's not gonna feel as rewarding, you know what I mean? Even though I completely, like, thinking about it, it feels so tempting because then I don't have to stress as much But I also kind of like the stress, you know? So both playstyles are very enticing to me, but I think hardcore is winning out. It's edging out just a little bit. It's kind of scary, actually. And I just know that even if I play without hardcore, and I make it through the winter, and I die a couple of times, I'm just gonna wish I didn't, like, I'm not gonna feel as good about playing the next year, because I will have that in the back of my mind, like, damn, like I died, you know, a lot of problems like that. So that's kind of where I'm at. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest we keep. I know it might not make too much sense, but the stress is kind of fun to watch. It is, I can imagine, but it is fun, but it's also stressful. But it's stressful in a fun way. So I'm okay with a little bit of stress. I'm not gonna harvest any of this unless it's done. If it's fully grown, I'll harvest it. Just to have it not like undo itself, but anything that is still growing, I'm not gonna harvest. We don't have the inventory space for it. Let's get a stack of clay here. This is the best start we've had by far. We got a stack of clay here. And then we make a cap. Put that one back. Yeah. Now we need to find horsetail, I think it's called. There's a lot of flowers around here, which is great. That's going to make it a little bit easier for us to take care of the beehive too. So let's crank up the volume here. It's going to be loud here, so if I'm getting attacked by wolves, it's going to be a jump scare, so be careful, guys. You might want to turn down your volume for just a little bit while we look for a beehive. And preferably some horsetail. A lot of sticks, I like that. We just need 1. We don't need 5 like last time. Or like we had last time. Does anybody know if beehives can spawn on pine trees? I don't remember if it did last time or not. I mean, if we're looting that anyway, can't we just grab that anyway? If we have another seed package anyway. I'm keeping my ears peeled. There. You can see it. There it is. What? Is that beehive like floating? Or am I crazy? I think it's floating on leaves. We have to be very careful here, I think. Does not break it down. What if we do this? Like, surely that should work, right? There's no way that doesn't work. Now we just gotta get some flowers. Let's get a few more. We don't need a crazy amount, just a little bit. We also need to get a bunch of these. Cool. So that's beehive out of the way. That's our first aid settled. You guys said it didn't matter what flower it was, so let's just go crazy and pick whatever we find. We don't need an outrageous amount. It's gonna switch over at some point, and we're not gonna need the bees for like at least a few days, I would say, while we're getting our affairs in order. Cool. That's good enough. Nearby flowers 8. Will swarm in approximately 9 days. What does that mean? Are these too far down? That's 8 flowers. Still 8 flowers. Maybe it needs time to update. I mean, it's definitely within 5 blocks, so. Bees over there. Nice. Okay. That should hopefully settle itself in due time. In the meantime, we're gonna set up our little home. And then we'll start clay farming, or clay forming. And then we can start gathering food after that. We have inventory space. We can grab this. Still haven't grown. That's fine. Wait, did it just grow? Oh, it did grow, I think. I guess it does still give you a little bit, even though it's not fully grown. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and terraform a little bit. We just need enough to make a hut. But it's a good opportunity to flatten things out a little bit. I'm thinking like right here is solid. On this floor level, we might have to get rid of the water. I might not get rid of the water, but at least flatten this area here out. We're gonna have to get rid of the sand at some point too. The sand can be used for panning, and it can also be used for, I think, limestones? It can be used for mudstone too, or mud brick, isn't it? I think it's a light mud brick that I'm gonna build with, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, sand. So we're gonna need a lot of sand, so it's actually not a bad thing. I might actually start a little early farm just for onions. Nothing else. Because they grew pretty fast. And by the time that we have a whole setup and bucket there and everything, I think the onions or turnips or whatever it was can be done. This is giving us a lot of flowers too, which is actually huge. We're gonna need that for the skeps later. I just realized, couldn't you place a bunch of skeps by a wild beehive and immediately get like a lot more bees if you leave it long enough? I guess it's kind of like it's possible, but might not be necessary. I might terraform these entire things too and make them into grass. So they're grassy hills instead of gravel hills. But you can't argue with this view, like add some more trees here, make it more dense, and then keep it kind of open on that end, and then you have this. That could be really pretty. Get rid of this layer first. And then let's see what we got to work with. So, the hut is going to be like right here. I think maybe... maybe 28. Two, three, four. Maybe like right there is good. Yeah, that's solid. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And now I just want to try this too. I was thinking we could actually texture them a little bit, right? Yeah, it looks a bit different this way. Get a little bit of variety. Make it look a bit snazzier. I'm gonna try and keep the spirits up because ultimately what happened in Core Keeper, the exact same thing. I died a couple of times, but then we had a run of our lives. I feel like this could be the same thing. Could be a whirl of riches waiting for us by the time we figure this out. Let's go ahead and get some grass. And then we gotta just do this. I want grass growing in the little pits here, so I'll try and do that. There you go. There's all our little spots again set up nicely. We have enough clay to form them. We need, what is it, 16 sticks? Need 4 more. Need to chop down a tree as well. I have a little bit of logs, but not enough. Surprised how dark it's already getting. Dude, it's fast, man. Even when I feel like we're doing very good right now on pace. I guess it's because it's getting darker a bit earlier on this one. At least I feel that way. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for our health as well. We have a turnip. We can use the bandages as food in this case by intentionally taking a lot of damage while we're clay forming, and then eating a turnip and healing up. Maybe you can kind of cheat yourself a little bit more food that way, sort of. Not cheat, but you know what I mean. See, we're already taking damage. Hope that there's some more in here. A couple. Okay, that's a solid amount of sticks. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now we just need a grass, which we need 24. And we need 24 for the bed too, so that's 44 we need. Go ahead and do this. I can turn down the volume a little bit here because he is going to be crying a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. Let me get my one and only torch here. Cool. Alright, let's get 44 grass. Hopefully without dying. Gotta be fast here. Go for 50. Good. Where's the house? It's right here. Okay, I think we're good now. We should be safe here. Now we have everything we need. Now we just got a clay form. So we need a cooking pot, and we need 4 of those. Whew. Welcome back, Dismay. Welcome, welcome. And then we need storage vessel as well. Last run that we did, I feel like it went decently in the initial part, at least the first day, but then it all fell apart. But even in the last one, we finished day 1 at like what, 6 a.m. the next day, whereas it's right now, it is not even midnight, and we're pretty much done here. Wait, what? You can build things like that? Yes. So you clay form this way. So I made a cooking pot and I made 4 bowls, and we're going to be cooking with those, but we need to harden them first. So we need to put them in a pit kiln. What do you call it? Charcoal? No, clay pit. We're going to cook it basically, but hardens. We can use it. And this is going to be a storage vessel. So that is our first chest essentially that we're going to be using. There are other ones, but they're more tedious to get, I think. I like to just go straight for these. And then straight for the wooden chests, the regular ones, similar to what we're doing in Minecraft. It just takes a lot longer to get. But yeah, I absolutely am in love with the core functionality of this game. It's so fun. Alright, and then we can put this on the ground, put this in a hole. Have you seen chiseling? Oh yeah, chiseling is amazing, bro. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you go, and then we grab this. Oh god, we don't have a roof. Yeah, I was feeling safe, bro. Dear god. Let me just light this. If a wolf came in, we would 100% be dead. There would be nothing I could do, pretty much. Nice. I literally hear a mob right outside now. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, now we take this, make 3 hay bales with the grass that we got, and then we can make a bed. Not a good bed, but a bed. Works. Do we need anything else now? Not really, no. Now we sleep. And as you know, we've taken so much damage now, right? And we don't have any food. Well, we have grain. That would also be an option, but I'd rather hold on to that if possible. What we do have is 1 turnip. 1 little turnip. Suddenly bear. Don't even, man. Do that, eat that, and now we can heal up with this. And we can get our health back. Suddenly, We didn't need to spend that much food, did we? And then now, when I'm healed up, hopefully I'll have enough energy in me to go get some food. We can set up a cooking fire right here. Okay. Actually, use these. Yeah. There's some baddies out here. Now we can eat this. Do you not heal when you're starving? No. It deals when you take damage. It stops the healing from bandages. Now look, subtly, we're fine. We're balanced. Wait, before I do this, now that we don't have to deal with the farting noises anymore. Let's see if we can find that dweller again. If he left, oh, there he is. Like, if they all left, I'm fine with that too. I just want to make sure I don't have to deal with them. Any of you that's still pretty new to the game, yeah, there's some ways you can help yourself out, make your life a little bit easier, make the most out of your resources. Oh my god, that is such a lucky find. 4 of them in one spot. Damn. Okay, more berries. Berries are gonna be our go-to for now. Until we find some pigs and stuff. Okay. We need to get some more dirt, actually. We can terraform a little bit more here. We have cattails right by spawn, which is really nice. Okay. We can get one more. Gonna have to fill that in. There you go. Now we have a little bit more space to work with out here. A little clear area for our place. Now we need to terraform this too. Can't have grass and stuff in the house. It's not gonna work. Oh, that's packed dirt, right? Well, we can just do this, actually. There. That should open up another inventory space. There you go. Then we can place this one down too. Sand is pretty much pointless to us right now. Gonna need that eventually. These might be done later in the day, here, today. Okay. We have 6 left. I don't know what to use those for. We'll just throw them on the ground. Inventory is still gonna be a bit tough here, so... It is what it is, right? Throw in all of those and all of those. We have them all in one neat pile. Stone is less necessary. Keys be outside. This one we're gonna cook at some point. Don't know when. And the rest we can store like this. Oh, this one gonna have to go in the pile. Yeah. Same with the flowers for the most part, but these flowers you can actually have outside. Oh, we need dirt for that. Welp. Never done this before. We're bringing back the dirt hut, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I sure have missed it. There you go. Look at that, man. It's back. We're in business again. We can break these up. Throw them there. Everything else goes in the pile. Spelt grain. Dude, we have so much food already, man. I guess we can hold on to that. We're going for food now, so... The seeds. And that can go in the pile. Okay. We're good to look for food, my friends. We need to find lots. We need seeds galore. It is kind of tempting to really rush the Copper Age. But we can do that while we're doing this. While we're going around looking for seeds, let's see if we can find some copper bits. Otherwise we're gonna have to pan for everything, which could take a long time. I don't know how common copper bits are, but I know they're not super common. Even if you go out to specifically look for them. We're gonna have to get a little bit lucky. I'm hesitant to look for stuff in the forest, though. I want to avoid that as much as possible here. And focus on the open areas. One copper area, to my experience, seems to give about as much as almost an anvil. I don't know how much it varies, but it is possible that we could we might need 2 to be able to make the anvil, which we need for scythe and other things. We should try and look slightly into any caves that we might find. Just take a little look at it. See if we see anything in there. Yeah, right now we're focusing on food. Yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, thinking more about it, it might take a while to get to the cooperation. I probably will make a little farm, even with flax. We do have a little pond there by our base, so I don't exactly know how much we have to work with. But we'll put a little home right there. But right there, we could maybe extend it that way, maybe even that way. We'll figure something out. Main thing is, we definitely need seeds. A lot of it. Could have brought a torch. I don't see anything though. I keep mistaking forget-me-not for seeds. Boar's here. Do we have a backup spear? No, not yet. They're not chasing us good. We need a bunch of these as well, so I'm very happy to see them. Carrot. I can't have that taking up inventory space, so I'm gonna have to do that. Three of them, huh? I kind of want to open the, get them to a more open area. This is about as open as it gets. 4 of them. Is 2 spears even gonna be enough here? I don't know. Dude, how did he get so much distance? Nice. That's one. Eh? I'm terrified of getting ambushed by something. Okay. We've gotten a lot of good stuff here. Hopefully we can get the two last boars. I don't think so though. I don't know if they wander back to where they were initially. Or if they just kind of dip. I'll see them at least. No copper. Worth a shot. The flint or lead ore. Yeah, it requires copper to break, so lead ore comes after, I guess. I think in Terraria, lead and iron are interchangeable. I don't know if that's the case here. Found one of them. Like, look at the distance he gets. Like, bruh. What kind of cheat is that? Oh! Let's look at that one, bro. Woo! What a throw, man. Incredible. What a throw. Snipe, seriously. I have to find the other spear. Did he go in the water? I don't remember where I threw it. I think it was somewhere here. Worst case scenario, we can make a new one. I wouldn't be able to carry it right now anyway. Thought I saw it. Let's see if we see it in the sea floor here. Nope. I don't know. God knows. It's just a spear. Like, we can make new ones. A lot of limestone rocks, but no copper. There's a trader over there. We might as well mark him down. Raccoon, don't really care about him right now. We don't even have inventory space for a spear, let alone whatever he's gonna drop. Okay, let's head back here. Pretty happy with today's haul. Look at all the stuff we got, man. Oh, we do have enough space. Oh, whatever. Couldn't find the spear anyway. It may have actually broken. Possible. We did kill 3 boars with it after all. Maybe even 4. I don't remember if we got the 4th one or not. Does anybody know if copper can be found in this biome? The gravel biome, whatever? I feel like I've been in one of those before and I mostly just got quartz. I don't think I got any copper. Or did I say iron? I meant copper. Nothing there. Take a quick look around here. Usually rare metals are found deeper, not biome based. I don't know about this game. Yeah. That hair. Whatever. I don't think I want to mess up my inventory anymore. We did get quite a bit of stuff though. We have some more seeds. More than just a few, actually. And then we have another 14 here, but we'll leave it at that. Not freaking bad, man. We might actually be able to get started on some sort of farm after all. I might level this out and then extend it this way. That would probably make the most sense. We'll be able to get quite a few planted. Probably something like last time. Yeah, that's a pretty good start, I think. Let me check this out. Flatten out land to plant. So we will plant before copper. It's just going to take a bit too long for copper. I think it's not worth it. It's too much resources wasted. So I'm going to plant as much as we can. What else do we need? More pelts. Beehive area plus get the skep. What else do we need? Copper. Copper after this. Because then we have crops. We have resources from the animals, and we have the bees set. That should be everything we need to do to get started on, you know, playing the game. More storage containers plus make cellar. To-do list vintage story. We might actually need to prioritize. Oh no. Oh no. All of our items despawned. I didn't know they did that. Not that fast anyway. It was mainly just dirt blocks, some logs, and a little bit of clay. Let me note that down though. Get more clay, more storage containers, and make cellar. That's number one. Then we can start planting stuff. Not that big of a deal to lose that then. We lost some flowers too, but I'm surprised that all went away. Interesting. We do have a lot of grain this time around. Oh god, did I drop off some grain too? I don't think I did actually. Maybe I did. You stored this? Oh, you could store it too. Damn, man. Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. At least we have some hide coming in. Alright, well, that is gonna have to be it for today. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already part of it, I recommend you join the Discord. It is the best place to reach me when I'm offline, and it is stream mornings whenever I go live. Oh, by the way, I completely missed you. I'm so sorry, Esfadel. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so sorry for missing your message. I truly apologize. I was so focused on the game, I couldn't respond. I didn't see a message. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. I'll be live tomorrow again at around the same time, 8 a.m. That is in about 16 hours. So I hope to catch you guys then. We will continue on with this, doing what I just mentioned. We should be able to get a little foot in this land here and get started. So I can already envision it. Like crop area right there. We got a little hut right there. maybe a little kiln next to it like last time, and then we can get started on hopefully getting to the Copper Age again. Die to a Bear, shut up, you permaband. But yeah, that is it for today. So thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the subs, thank you for all the support. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. So on the YouTube side, on TikTok side, and Twitch side. Peace out, guys. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye.